Testing 1, 2. There we go. Stupid fucking microphone settings. Okay, we're gonna have a smaller group today. That means I have to change the run of the game today. So hopefully everyone here turns up. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Stay sealed. Okay. Um. Or just fiddling with some stuff in the background. Okay, so a bit of housekeeping. Won't be streaming next weekend, off due to other commitments. So no D&D next weekend. So we'll be right back.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Hello.
Hello.
How have we,
Today.
doing well? Who have we got in here so far?
I don't know. I'm not here. So.
Hey, how we going?
Hey, Mucky.
What's new?
Quite a bit. But quite a bit is old.
I am just running through. There we go. There's key points. Saving. Blah, 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 blah. Where on I am trying to see. Oh,
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah,
where does it tell me my D saving? Aria plays. Key points. Haha. So I get a bonus. DC saving.
okay, so once everyone's in, we'll get going.
All right, whose mic is? Oh, it's Lowell.
Yep. Okay, everyone's on the table, not quite yet.
Hey, Lulz, there's
Yo.
something up with your mic.
Hello, testing 1 2.
Oh,
Testing 1
yeah.
2.
Your mic has been doing the staticky sound. It's popping in and out. It's like popping static once in a while.
It might be your noise gate.
I've got a little desk fan running in the background, so it could be that triggering it.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be it. Might want to set your
Yeah.
noise gate just a tiny bit higher.
Mm. How do I change that in Discord? All I can do is turn on.
Go to user settings, voice and video.
Yeah, I've got
Oh.
I got crisp turned on, but there's no way to actually adjust any settings to it.
Interesting.
Okay, we've got 2 people on board.
Let's get in here now. Let's see. Doc, what are you doing, bud? Okay. All right.
Okay.
What mic do you have, gamers?
Razer Mini.
It's a Razer Mini. Um. In the Razer software, is there a noise gate on there?
It's not even recognized as a device.
Hmm.
I do need to get a new one of these. The cable is looking at this. The cable is falling apart a little bit, so it could be feedback off the cable touching stuff.
Could be, but if you're not touching it, usually wouldn't be the cable, but no, whatever.
So what sound's making? Is it just like a static? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time I replace the Noga. Like the cable for it is just deteriorating stupidly, and the metal wire casing is showing. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. We're just waiting on Mind's Eye and Lady Aranine to show up. So while you guys are enjoying some food, yous overhear someone in the crowded room mention something about a meeting in the tunnels. Looking around the crowd, you struggle to find where you overheard this from, but you also hear not long after that it's going to be a late night tonight. There'll be someone waiting on the second tier. And looking around, you notice 2 hooded figures leave the area. You see them up and leave.
Okay. Let's see. If I remember correctly, room service was going around last time, trying to get people to go. And I had come back just saying that I had found a place where we could potentially potentially get in. All that was needed was a bit of wading through water.
Get in where?
Get in where we can actually get a look at the ship we want to acquire.
We found a ship.
Not yet. We can get into see where the ship is there or not, and if we can get it. Dog, what are you doing? All right, we'll bagel up. But
So-
it might take us a bit of time to find this ship. We don't even know if it's here. That's why we're going scouting. And that's why I was going to go in further.
So we're going to get wet, go looking for
Well-
a ship that we may or may not know is there.
Yes. Well, we don't have to necessarily get wet. I will get wet. I will go in. Anybody else can come with me if they want. They don't have to.
Hmm. Who wants to go on a snorkeling mission?
I am not afraid of
Dude.
water. I will come.
What? Dog, what are you doing? Yes, you. I'm talking to
Lick
you.
his toes.
No,
Lick his toes, dog. Lick his toes.
he's
I turn to
bageled up
Hangroth
right
and
underneath.
go,
Hey,
Will you
East
rust?
Gillum, how you doing, mate?
Hangroth, there's water. Will you rust?
I don't think I rust.
Don't
I-
rust.
Oh, you're talking about you're talking about steel. My fault. He shouldn't. He's not made of iron or anything. I think I made him made him out of steel. He could still rust, but yeah.
I'm sure you can take the rust from him.
Yeah, I could heal him from rust. Yeah.
Well,
when you
let's.
when you look at Basilius, you notice just the ever so slight grin on his face because he's trying to be funny.
I just kind of calm everybody down, going, look, this isn't the main way in. This is an alternate way in. I'm sure there are other ways that we can get in. So let's keep it as an alternate way for now. And keep it in our minds while we still look for another way in.
Okay. So what are you guys gonna do? He's going to explore around the town, or he's gonna see what you can where he's
What time
gonna
of the
enter.
day?
It's early morning.
And we're on the other side of because everyone else came over the bridge because it got opened up for a short period, yeah.
Yeah, the bridge is now open.
And
Use
that
a
sort of cavey entrance that Tiana found is on the other side of the bridge, yeah.
no. It's on
Nope,
the same side as
on
you
our
guys.
side.
Same
Yep.
side that we're on now.
Yes. Yes, I would have told you it's on this side because I would have told you I did not find anything on the other island.
All right. Okay. Cool. So I'll turn to Tiana and go. Should we go at night or during the day to go cave exploring?
That I do not know at this point in time. We should probably explore the town during the day so that we can figure out if it's best during the day or night to go down below.
And I'll turn to Frank and go, Frank, as leader of this group, what should we do?
Frank just blindly stares at you, confused at why he's now the leader.
Frank, you said you were the leader of this group. Are you not the leader? I'm assuming Frank just continues to look blankly and
Now, Frank turns to Wilson and goes, "Wilson, did you tell him I'm the leader?"
I'll turn back to
No,
Tiana and go,
if I think about how Struth would react, he'll be trying to backpedal and push it on someone else.
I'll turn back to Tiana and go, does he know that he's talking to a plank of wood?
I'll kind of smirk.
Maybe he isn't the leader. Maybe you're the
You
leader.
see,
What should we do?
some people, they just need things to talk to.
I'll have to think.
I'll think for a moment. Well, like I was saying, I think we need to scout out the town normally during the day at this point, and then make our decision then, based upon whether we should go at night or during the day, or even if we have to use the tunnel.
Good. Let's do that then.
But first, what time are we in the morning now, gamers?
It's fairly early morning. It's fairly busy outside. There's merchants going about their business, and whatnot. This is a fairly busy town.
Okay. All right. Some people are starting to filter out and leave, I take it.
There's plenty of people leaving. You also hear about another tavern further up the mountain.
Another tavern, okay. This tavern that we hear about, is it more my kind of place? Or upscale?
You inquiring with some of the locals, you find out the next largest tavern is Brightmain Inn, and it's the only way up to the higher tiers. Or up to the main manor.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Well, I'm going to say that
There is more living space up, or spaces up there. This one's generally always full because it's the closest to the bridge.
yeah, well, we could I'd rather see what the other guys want. Let's
Like talking and listening to some of the people in the area, you have a feeling this place you have to book months in advance just to get a room.
Well, I'll go up to the front desk then and see if there's any openings available.
You're told that there is none.
Okay. Well, if we want to sleep here, we're going to have to find the other inn then. So, I'll go back, let the other know. There's no openings. This place is booked solid. If we're going to want to sleep in an inn, we'll need to go to the other one. But then again, we could also, camp out. I'm not averse to it. I'm sure Mines is just really unhappy about that.
So, there are some other smaller taverns in the area, but the two main ones are this one down here and Bright Main Inn
Mm-hmm.
at the halfway point.
Okay.
How far away is the Bright Main Tavern?
It's probably with current foot traffic up and down the sides, it's probably about an hour's walk.
So we could happily just go and investigate it at least anyway. It's not like
Yeah.
It's
if we go
it's
there
the
and
next
all-
2 tiers up, or 3
Yeah,
tiers up from where you are.
Hey, Faceless.
Hey mate,
Hey, Faceless.
Well, I'll turn to the others and go. Do we want to investigate the other tavern? This tavern. There's nothing more to find out here.
Yeah. Let's go investigate and see what's going on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Basilisk, give us a perception check. Um,
Sorry, who was doing that?
you.
A perception check, did you say?
Yep.
Sorry. Dirty 20.
As you're leaving the tavern, someone bumps into you and your pocket feels slightly heavier.
I immediately turn around to see who's bumped into me.
They've disappeared into the crowd.
Okay. I'll. Where are the others at the moment?
They were fairly close to you, but this person bumped into you because it was the easier of the paths through the group of people heading through the doors.
So I'll just slow down. I'll just slow down a little bit, let the others get in front of me, and put my hand in my pocket. And what do I feel?
You feel what looks to be a smooth stone. And a small bit of parchment kind of waxed to the part of the surface.
All right. I'll just hold back a tiny bit, go off to the side, and have a look at the stone. And
Yep. You have a feeling that this is a sending stone. So it's one of the pair of the set that makes a sending stone.
Is it like a one-time use, or
As far as you know, this is a proper sending stone, but you've only got one of them.
I can send stuff one way?
So you can technically have a conversation over the sending stones.
Oh, okay.
You're able to send a message backwards and forwards using the stones.
And how does that work? Is it just like I think about it and channel it into the stone and it goes, and then some stuff comes back to me the same way, or how does a sending stone work?
You either speak or mentally um, channel the message to the stone, and it automatically sends it to the other person who holds the stone.
And do I have to actively do it, or is it like always on, so the other person at
Actively
the other
do
end can always... Okay, cool. All right. What does the parchment say?
It just has bright the back of Brightmane in and a time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, walkie-talkie, Rocky. And when is that time?
It looks to be midnight. It doesn't look like a normal, the way a time would normally be written.
In what way? What does it look? Do I recognize the writing style? Is there any marking on the parchment?
Other than the text on it, there's no other nothing else written on there. But when it comes to the time, it looks more messy or very hastily written compared to the first half of the text on there. It's either it's either deliberately written messy, or there might be something hidden with it.
Can I do an insight check just to see if I can get any more information out of it? Like, you know, you've said that it's either just messy, or it could be panicky, or is there something more in there? So I just want to do an insight check just to see if I can get anything.
The time also looks like it could also be a word.
Oh, could be a word. What word do I think it might be?
Let me write this down so I can mentally see this as well.
You can always type it and send it to me if you want.
Yeah, it's an old puzzle I had ages ago, and
Okay.
it has to be written a certain way that it's readable and as a word and number.
Leet speak.
Not quite.
The word's not again.
But yeah, you feel, just hastily looking at this, you think there could quite possibly be something else to the number. The way it's written, it just does it's readable as a time, but it just doesn't look correct.
And I can't make anything more out.
Not until I figure out how to describe what the text looks like. I think I might have to just hand write it up and then send you the explanation at a later date, or later in the session.
Because the reason I was asking was if I can make out a word, I was going to project that word into the stone.
The word you think it is, nothing happens.
Okay. All right. Cool. No worries.
Where is
I'll
a pen?
I'll go outside and and catch up with the others. Gotta find me first. And I'll so there's Tiana's here. Who else is out here at the moment?
You'll have Hangroth.
Well, everybody's there. I made my way outside. But everybody should have joined us, I guess.
So I'll just say to people here, we should go and check the Bright Main Tavern.
Okay, everyone that's
And I'm looking at everyone here, and just sizing them up because I'm a little bit confused because Frank is clearly not the leader, and he had told me he was the leader. And maybe, so I'm just a tiny bit confused about it all. So
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say well, if this place is booked, we do need to check that other inn. So and there we go. Because definitely we need to at this point. If we can't get a place here, or unless we want to camp out, and I'm not adverse to camping, everybody. But I think some people would rather have a bed.
okay. Now the main paths are stupidly busy. Like there's wagons, animals or pack mules that are fully loaded walking around, people carrying crates. It's very busy in this area.
Okay. So we'll head on up, making our way through the crowds, I guess.
So as you get to essentially the first major tier intersection, you notice a large building off to the left where a lot of the wagons and all that are congregating. Looks to be some sort of lift to the next tier. All the pedestrians are taking the staircase directly in front of you.
So I'm just gonna take a look at the wagons that are taking the lift, trying to see, just trying to see if I can figure out what they're carrying, what goods.
It looks to be a mix of goods, and there's also wagons and pallets of construction materials.
Construction materials. I'm gonna pay close attention to this construction materials.
Pallets and pallets of marble slabs, giant stone statues, and other building materials needed for what looks to be quite a large building being built.
Interesting.
The majority of the stationary wagons up in this area are the construction pallets.
Okay.
And you hear a lot of shouting from workers coming from the lift. So, which way you want to head? Do you want to go up and inspect the...
Well,
The
I think we all
lifts-
agreed that we were going to go up to the inn. I'm just taking note of all the goods that are making their way up. So, so we should just probably go up the stairs like everybody else. Blend in.
Give us a deck save as you're going up there, Tiana. Or athletics. Or, yeah, be athletics.
Not acrobatics if it's dex.
You're not really trying to look fancy doing anything. You're trying to keep it. You get bumped by a couple of important looking people, and they kind of go look it down at you as they walk down past you, but you keep your footing and don't fall backwards.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something. As he bumps into me.
What?
He's gonna be light a coin purse.
Yep. You get a coin purse with 30 gold in it.
Thank you. I'll just kind of smile and kind of just look back a little bit, not like at them, just kind of look back around like, thanks for the fee, and deposit it, and continue on the way up.
Yep.
Did I notice that? Did I notice Tiana do that?
Perception check. No, you didn't.
Okay, cool.
You seen Tiana get shoulder barged by this important, rich-looking person, and Tiana just like turn around and smile. That's all you seen.
I'll call out from up here to the rich person. You should watch where you're going. That's not very polite.
They scoff at you and finish heading down the stairs.
I walk up to him and I just say, don't mind. He paid a fee for it. And I'll continue up.
I'll just look a bit confused. So, just the background to Basilius is street urchin, so not above. Back in the time, not above the
A little larceny.
breaking the law, but when the monk saw him, took him and trained him, he kind of got a
Civilized.
sense of humor and lawlessness kind of trained out of him using concussive counseling.
Concussive counseling. I like it.
So he's a bit like he knows what's going on.
He's streetwise. He's just
But
not.
he's not. It's kind of been trained out of him a bit, but there's still a little bit of a spark in there that he. So he's very plain in his speaking because that's what he was trained to do. So, but sometimes he'll revert. So onwards and upwards.
Okay.
So, sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
So we're going and looking for what again?
Okay, so
that's what my character is asking. So yeah, that's all I'm
okay,
going
so
past.
we're just looking for the inn. At this point, we're gonna go check out the inn, maybe get some rooms for everybody, or a couple rooms, whatever they
Okay.
have, so that we can stay at least the night, figure out, plan what we're gonna do on how to acquire our ship.
All right. Let's
So,
let's, uh, from what I heard is that from what I heard from other people is that this inn is very exclusive.
Well, I mean, if we have to camp out, we camp out. If we don't, we don't.
Yeah,
We'll see.
true.
As you
We'll see when we get there.
reach the top of the stairs, off to your left you see another mass of wagons and of goods and construction equipment piling up, waiting to access the lift or being removed from the lift. Directly ahead of you, you see a massive 4-story building built almost into the mountain. And off to its left, another elevator tower.
Okay, the 4-story building, does that match the
It looks to be,
Brightman Inn description?
from the description you got, that it's the only way to get to the top tiers. You have a feeling that there's no other visible way up to the next tiers.
Okay. That's probably it then. And it's got the Brightman symbol, so let's check it out.
As you come up to the main entranceway, you see the massive Brightman banners hanging off the front walls. And it sounds like there's a decent size party or a large group of people inside this tavern at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I'm going to go up and have a look. And is the tavern kind of like built with? There's the drinking, eating, foodie section of the tavern down the bottom, and the rooms, accommodation-y type stuff is sort of up behind it, or
That's correct. Yeah, the
Yep,
bottom
okay.
half looks to be kitchen and eatery area, and looking around to the sides and up, you think the accommodations are going to be up the top.
Okay. Well, we'll go up to the bar.
You're greeted by a rather muscular-looking half-orc. And he looks up at you all and asks what he is drinking.
water.
Take an ale. That reminds me.
Here.
I personally have gone dry. I'll be right back.
Looking around the tavern, you also notice that there's guards dressed with Brightmane insignias on their armor plates. And they are very heavily armored.
And do they look like they're alert on duty, guarding,
Yes.
or do they look like they're standing down?
It looks like they're more being peacekeepers than anything else.
So it's like having a visual presence there to
Yeah.
as a deterrent rather than they want to sort of deal with it before it. becomes a problem. All right. And
But for a guard in a tavern, these guys are excessively armored and equipped.
okay. And how many are there? And are they at all exits? Are they guarding the stairs?
You can see one standing at the bottom of the stairs to the mezzanine eating area to your left as you enter. There's one at the bottom of the stairs leading to the second half of the tavern, so up to the accommodation areas. And you can see one standing, or the part of the armor of one standing at the top of the, you're guessing the top of the stairs of the mezzanine.
Gotcha.
Bright main guards, I take it.
Yes, and they're
What?
four guards that you'd expect to be guarding a rowdy tavern. These guys are excessively armored, like they're in full.
What levels have you got your green and white sliders at, Gamer? Just so that it matches yours.
156 feet or in around that area, and 200 feet for white.
156.
Yeah, I'm at 154 by 154 and a half.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, 200 gives you a decent overview and also kind of gets you up into the next couple of floors.
Gotcha.
The bartender, as he's putting the drinks down in front of you guys, he asks your expected length of stay.
3 days.
Well, maybe more, but we'll start with that.
He looks at you. Also, he's wanting shared rooms or individuals.
What's cheaper?
I don't have much. I don't have much money.
Well, I think we're gonna go
And I
with
say
shared
that out
rooms.
loud.
We'll go with shared rooms for now. We may need an extra room if you have the availability at that time. If you don't, we'll understand. But we'll start with shared.
He walks over to a book
Morning.
behind
Good
the
morning.
bar. Well, it's visible from the front of the bar, but it's slightly behind. He opens it up and he goes, "The only rooms I've got left at the moment are a 8-bedded share room."
A single room. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take it.
I'm used to dormitories.
And he goes, for the entire room, for 3 days is 3 gold.
I'll give him the 3 gold. Good.
Like,
I'll turn to Kiana and say,
It's a
"Thank
very,
you."
it's very rudimentary. He informs you it's literally just some fold-out cots, with, basic bedding. So
That's fine. I'll just put my, I'll just lay my hand on his shoulder. It's fine. You're with us. We take care of our own.
But yeah, as the as he's just sitting there enjoying your drink and organising your
Accommodations.
you hear a fight break out off to the left underneath the mezzanine, and you watch one of the guards just walk over and pick these 2 guys up, smack their heads together, and then drag them to the front door and throw them out.
I think I'm gonna like this place.
And then
I know I already like this place.
And then he follows them both out and essentially grabs their coin pockets, coin purses, grabs out what they owed for the their tabs, threw the bag back at them and walked in and dropped the coin on the bar.
Do we notice all of that?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, good.
Like the entire from the point these guards picked up these guys started fighting to the point they hit the ground. They never actually touched the ground until they were thrown.
But so what I like is that they didn't take the whole coin purse. That they just took what was owed and then chucked the rest back.
And it wasn't. You think that the coin purse, when the guard threw the coin purse back, did more damage than them hitting the ground. Like, it wasn't a light throw.
He was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Kind of throw. Don't come back. All right.
And
So
no,
are we sitting at a table?
no, you're standing at the bar at the moment.
All right.
Moments
And
after
Udo
that,
walks in.
hello.
Huh?
I said, and Udo walks in.
A wild Udo
What's an
appears.
Udo? No.
And Udo walks into a bar and says, ow.
Why would you?
He
walk
needs to
into
learn to
a bar?
duck.
Indeed.
They don't serve ducks here.
How about
Hey!
grapes?
Your
No.
kind's not allowed in here.
Moments
allowed.
after the guard throws them out, a kitchen hand comes out and clears up the table that they were sitting at.
I'll turn to
shall
the
we,
others and say, "Follow me. I have something to show you." And I'll walk over to the table. Is the table up on the mezzanine level or at the ground? It's under.
It's on the ground, in the back corner there.
Oh, yeah. So I just say that to the others,
Well-
and then I walk over, assuming that they'll follow.
I think a good lunch supper should be in order.
Yep, I think so too.
The kitchen hand that walked out and started cleaning tables comes over and asks your meal orders.
I'll just take a bowl of stew. Whatever the house stew is.
Yep. And she takes all your orders. You can pretty much order most fancy foods here because of just the amount of food goods that come through the area.
Yeah, I'll just ask for a very simple meal. And then I'll turn to the others and go, I'm learning to do what Gaza would do. Water and a simple meal.
You also
I look at Basilius weirdly and just kind of chuckle.
as the barmaid walks away, she asks, "Are you staying in the tavern?"
Aye.
She
I
goes,
would
"It'll be
put
the food will be added to your room tab."
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So I'm going to look who is. So I'm in the corner. Who is? Hang on. What have I done there? Oh, I've flown.
My back will be to the wall where I can look at most of the.
We are at a height where you'll be clipping through a lot of stuff. So
Yep.
hit the padlock on the green slider to stop it
Yep.
from throwing you onto other layers.
So I'm sitting. I'm sitting here.
I'm pretty
And-
much going to be right here where I can actually look at the whole tavern.
And so what I'll do is I will bring out the parchment, just the parchment, and that says, back of Brightmane Tavern, or it said back of Brightmane Tavern, didn't it?
Yep.
Not, Yep.
The back of.
Back of Bright Main Tavern, and then 12 o'clock. And then I'll point out that or midnight. Then I'll point out that the midnight looks strange. Can't make up.
I'll take a look at it. Do I notice anything weird?
Other than the style of writing being absolutely atrocious compared to the rest of the text on the note, for the 12 o'clock. Other than that, there's nothing else to this note.
Nothing look thieves can't he like?
No.
Okay.
I'll be back in about 1 minute.
We're timing you.
Also, did I see any thieves markings?
None.
None. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I've got a. Where's a pen? Hang on. Where's my map book? There should be a pen in here.
So, I kind of look at it, slide it back. And now, when they say the back of the inn, do they mean on the upper back of the inn? Maybe in the cliff.
The inn is not that big. We'll find the back of the inn. This was put in my pocket at the inn on the lower levels.
Hmm.
Am I able to actually see? I don't know. Detect magic might not be anything if it's badly written.
The only thing you're detecting magical is the sending stone.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't show the sending stone, just the parchment.
Okay.
Just the parchment.
Well, there's nothing magical about the bit of paper.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now, sorry that I came in late.
That's right.
How
No, you're
far did
fine.
you guys
You're
get? Like, what have
We
you
just-
guys done in a brief update?
We've just moved to this inn because there's no openings, nothing opening. They're booked solid. And then I said that there is an underground cave system, it looks like, that we can use to explore. But we decided to explore the town first to figure out if
Okay.
we need to infiltrate via the underground tunnels at night, day, whatever, or if there's, let's do the easiest way first. We'll leave the tunnels for last, kind of thing.
And Basilius is a bit confused because Frank said that he was the leader, but it's becoming more and more apparent that Frank is not the leader.
Not the leader.
No, you don't say.
And
Although-
with that, I need to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. But you guys were mentioning a piece of paper that was put in a pocket of some sort on the lower level. Was that already here?
That as Mucky was exiting the lower tavern, he was bumped into and someone dropped something into his pocket. A letter saying the back of Bright Main Tavern at 12 o'clock, and the 12 o'clock or midnight time is written absolutely atrociously. But the way it's written, it looks like there's possibly a word to it.
Okay. So we found Bright Main Tavern, and this is where we are, correct?
Yep.
What time is it currently?
Early morning. It took, because of the amount of foot traffic in this town, it took them about an hour or so to get up to the tavern. And they left fairly early-ish in the morning.
Okay, so early in the morning, like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, 7 o'clock they would have probably walked out the door.
Okay. And we are under the assumption that this is 12 o'clock noon or 12 o'clock midnight?
It says midnight.
Midnight, okay. Well then, yeah, I'm just, I'm eating my meal. I've asked for a simple thing of, sausage, eggs, bacon, whatever, and I'm just politely kind of eating it slowly, almost as if I'm just following the motions. I'm just kind of deep in thought.
Yep.
Hey, Lady Arnine, welcome in.
Hey, sorry I'm, late again. Hello. Hi.
Hey,
Sorry.
mate, how you going?
What?
Hey, mate, how are you going?
Oh, I'm going. Happy Friday. Or Saturday for you.
Saturday morning for me.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just finished scarfing down dinner. Yeah. Sorry, I'm late. I feel bad. How are you guys doing?
Doing well.
Doing well.
Doing well.
Well, that's it. Better. What? Get out of here.
What?
No, not
Yeah,
really.
I don't know if it's your mic, but it starts going in and out every couple of words that you're saying.
Who?
That
Lady Arnine.
No. How about now? Is that better?
No, I think it's your volume, to be honest.
What the beeposaurus? My volume.
Because when you're talking normally like that, you're fairly loud. But then as soon as you start getting passionate about something, it's like your mic cuts out, like you're peaking.
Like that?
No, just when you said hi. Like you hear half of that because it just goes ha.
that'll be just the filters on the microphone
That's
breaking it.
what I'm
How's
saying.
this? Hi, Blue!
Better?
How's that?
Hi.
Much better.
Okay. You sound great. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, but
A little? That's illegal. What the heck?
still having some problems with not overheating, but feeling a little hot, basically.
So, one sock on, one sock off.
Yep.
Nope, just sitting here naked.
Oh, okay. Oh, that works too. I mean, push comes to shove, you got to do that. That hasn't happened to me yet, but okay.
I thought we were all
I'm
naked.
joking.
I mean, sure, we can be naked for all intents and purposes.
Technically, we are all naked, but we just put on clothes that just to make ourselves decent.
It's a facade, really. It really is. It's just for show.
It is. Yep.
So is that better then?
Oh,
Is my voice
no.
coming through better?
Yes, much better. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, thank you for letting me know. It's a battle with suppression, whatnot. I have the noise suppression. It was at crisp, and I put it at standard. Let me know if I should put it at none.
What mic are you using?
It's an Elgato so far. I have an Elgato mic.
Okay, yeah, it should be fine then.
Okay.
But yeah,
Just
I'll
making
let you
sure.
know if anything else kind of cuts out or whatnot.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right. Also, happy early birthday to gamers.
Thank you.
Yeah, indeed.
I don't know if I
Happy
said
early
that already.
birthday.
Think of us when you party, okay?
I'll try to.
That's all I can ask for. So what I miss?
From what I just got the recap, we moved from the large inn, which there was no rooms, and I wasn't here to actually do what I was hoping to do with my find familiar spell to scare some people out of their rooms. And they were told,
as I explained to him, that particular tavern, you have to book months in advance because it's like the quickest and easiest tavern to get to. So even if you scared them out, someone else would have been already booked in for that room.
So we're screwed. Got it. Excellent.
Well, they came over here because somebody had a piece of paper dropped in their pocket when somebody bumped into them, saying that the back of the Brightmane Tavern?
Yep.
At 12 o'clock. So they found Brightmane Tavern, which is where we are. As I walked in, we had just finished renting a room or a couple rooms, and we are sitting down here to eat.
Oh, that's right. And then Corgi was asking me parenting questions. Right. Okay, I got you.
Yes.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So you're coming up about lunchtime-ish. At this point in time, you've eaten, had a chance to sit down and talk about things. What he's wanting to try and do.
Well, I'm just keeping an eye out on the room to see if there's anybody of importance or anything while I'm listening to everything.
Have I I've finished my meal and I've had.
Hold on, I'll be right back. My dog's bugging me now.
And
Pet him for me.
Hey, Grim, thanks for the well wishes.
I've said that. Well, there's nothing more for me to say here. So I'm going to go and stand outside, walk around, and have a look.
And as I finish up eating, I wanted to stand up and kind of, as he's leaving, I'm going to kind of follow him around. But once we get up to where the bar is, I wanted to ask where the restroom was.
Yep. It tells you out the door and around to the left. So that door there and around to the left.
Out this door. Okay. And are all the rooms upstairs, I would assume?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then I will walk outside as well and just kind of see what's out. I'm on the door and see what's out here.
Yep, you walk out into like a little garden area with quite a large waterfall coming down from the mountain. And the water seems to be pooling here. Like the amount of water coming down is quite a large amount. But the pool of water at the edge here doesn't get any higher.
So there's a ton of water coming down, but the water is actually seems like it's draining fast enough that it's not overflowing.
Correct.
But based on the amount of water, it looks like it should be overflowing.
Yeah, it's coming down at a greater amount. That the pool of water should be much larger here than what it is.
Okay. Well, then, are there any small pebbles or anything like
Yep.
small rocks.
Yep,
that
you'll
I can
find
kind of
you'll easily
grasp.
find a small rock.
All right, I want to pick one up and cast light on it, and like I'm hoping to find something about the size of my fist, like a water rock, right?
Yep.
I want to cast light on it, and I just want to toss it in, see if I can find an area where it gets sucked down or anything of that sort.
The moment it hits
Okay,
the water,
I'm right back.
it sinks out of sight.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay, so it sinks out of sight. Can I climb up here and see if I can see it?
Yep. It goes down into almost void blackness. You can just barely see the light source as it fades out, as it leaves your effective spell range.
My spell range. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of make a mental note of that, and I'm going to head over to the commode.
Okay,
Yep.
so, what I'm here at this little bridge, and I see a little island or something, or like a little rock
Yep.
thing.
You see, well, it's to be a small island, and the bridge is very broken.
Yes, I jump across the bridge. Can you pick me up, please?
Yeah, it's a long way down.
Oh, jeez. No kidding.
As you jump across, more of the bridge falls away.
Definitely
That's
not
okay.
awkward.
I'll scramble over to the island.
Yep.
Now, just sort of looking at it, how high are the rocks on each side?
In this section here,
No, back sort of where the bridge is. How far below the water?
you're about 10 feet below the rocks on the other side. So
Okay.
the bridge dropped down to this rock formation.
And how far is the stretch? How far is the stretch of water? What I'm trying to get to is,
Can you make it back?
yeah, can I make it back, running down the wall, across the water, and back up the other wall?
It's about 30 feet from
Yeah,
the
okay, I got- yeah.
there. But if you take the bridge, you'd be looking 12 feet across, but the bridge may disassemble more as you.
Yeah, that's okay. Check and see.
You do notice there is a faint glowing at the base of this, around the base of this tree.
And a faint glowing around the base of the tree.
Yep.
Well, I'm just going to walk around all the way around the little island bit and come back to where I was. Do I see anything on my little...
Other than a worn chest just here, there's nothing else of real note. The glowing kind doesn't fade at all. It's kind of the same. It's the same strength of glowing all the way around.
And the chest, you say it's a worn chest. Like, does it have a lock on it?
No.
No.
It's fairly rusted.
So do the hinges look right? I just want to have a look at the hinges and things like that. Do they look rusted? Do they?
It's like you look the timber. You can start seeing rot build up in sections of it. The iron shackling that goes across the top of the chest is rusting bad. You feel if you gave it a bit of strength on it, you could easily snap the shackling bands.
Right. So it's shackled shut with iron bands.
No, the iron bands that make the lid are in
Right.
poor condition. Like you feel if you could get your hands around a section and twist it, it'll just crumble.
Okay. And is there are there any holes in the chest?
There is a couple of small ones.
I just want to have a look through the holes.
You see something metallic inside the chest.
I'll open the chest.
It swings open, revealing a small, a short sword, and it has a blue tinge to it.
I'll take the short sword.
Yep, you now have a short sword. After you remove the weapon, the chest crumbles into dust. Not even the metal framing of the weapon remains. Of the chest remains.
That's interesting. Is there any change to the glow around the base of the tree?
The glow remains. There's no brightness or dullness. It's been about what it has been.
And I might do an Arcana check just to see if there's anything at all I can pick up. And when the dice... no. All right, well. What I might do, if I were to climb down these rocks here down to... so if I was to do that to get down to there...
Yep.
Could I use my monk abilities to go across the water and up that wall?
You don't have enough room for a run up from that point.
Need one. I don't think I need one. I can just take off and run along the wall. I can run across water and then run up a wall.
What's your movement speed?
55.
Yeah, you'd make it up.
All right, I'm going to do that. Pew, pew, pew. Oh,
and you've...
Walk through the earth. Can you... Oh, there we go. I've just did
You just gotta go super fast.
So, yeah. Crouching tiger, hidden mucky.
I support this.
I ship it. No.
And is there anyone else around? Like, there are a whole lots of people around?
There's some old folks over here fishing off the wharf. There is people walking around. Yes.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to go up there.
Do I sort of notice anyone looking at me strangely as I do my party trick?
You had a bunch of people watching as you stumbled across the the broken bridge.
That's all right. But no one called out saying, "Oi!"
No.
No trick. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's cool. All right. I'll just be wandering around the area, wandering around here. I guess the tavern, looking for where I think the back of the tavern might be. So that's what I'll be doing from.
Looking up the cliff face, you see the connected building to the rest of the tavern, quite far up the rock face.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Who else wanted to do some stuff?
Am I able to do stuff?
If you
I
want.
think I'm still in the area, right?
Yeah.
I can do some investigation too, I suppose. Hmm?
So I take it we're waiting until midnight then at this point?
Well, I've just been looking around, and Lady Aranine wants to do some stuff. So
Okay.
Oh well, I mean, if there's something to investigate, then we can do that.
no. Do your stuff.
Do
Definitely
your stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Is there anything to investigate?
There's plenty of things to investigate. What do you want to investigate?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm sure you could get yourself into trouble pretty easily, Lady Aranine. So
Hey.
hey, we got your back. All right, we got
All
your
right.
back.
Okay. So the last thing I remember is that Corgamus was asking me questions, but did I recognize anybody that's like spying on us or following us?
Give us a perception check.
Ooh. I know where that is.
Do you now?
See? I
Yep, you did.
did.
You spot no one following you.
Okay, and we don't have any nosy ears either, like spies, like, reporting to soldiers who have passerbys.
No one's overly paying attention directly to you. They're looking your way as they're examining the room as they walk in, but no one's paying attention to you and the group.
Okay, well, I guess that settles that then. Any other idea of what I could investigate? Because I can't think of anything else since we're not being watched. Any hints or clues or anything?
Well, I'm gonna go out. Since we're waiting, it seems. I'm just gonna go out and look at the traffic, pay attention to what's going on, what kind of traffic is going through, what kind of goods, all of that.
In this section, it's pretty much what it has been the last couple of areas. It's a lot of goods and construction equipment being moved.
All right.
Maybe I can follow Tiana?
Okay.
Do you have a plan, or are you just wandering around?
I'm just gonna wander around. There's no real plan because I'm just looking. There's not much we can do right now. My exploration would be elsewhere.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, the place where I would actually explore, unfortunately, because of your armor, it's gonna be, I don't think you can fit in there.
Oh, wait a second. Should I de-armor? Like last time?
Up to you.
Can if you wish.
Yeah, I can. I realized that actually I could do that. I forgot about that option until after we were done playing. Maybe I can de-armor like last time, and then we can go.
Yep. Your armor class will drop down to 18. She'll put on just a heavy hide armor.
Okay, so what level am I now, and what level? You said level 18 from level.
You should have. I think you're 21 or so armor, so you drop down to 18 armor.
Moly. Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
If I recall the stat bonuses.
Okay, if
correctly.
it's like a 2-point thing, right? That sounds like a 2-point difference or something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then that's.
Well,
I think that's fine, right? Oh yeah, okay. Mental math, man.
If you keep your.
Excuse me.
If you don't keep your shield with you, you'll drop another 3 armor class.
I don't know. Should I take the shield with me? That could be helpful, maybe.
Well, we're not gonna go explore that just yet. That's why I'm saying, It's just a standard.
Well, I'm just trying to say that what I'm trying to say is that I don't have to be a hindrance to go because I can shed some armor so that we
Okay.
can go. That's because I didn't think
Well,
of that. I forgot about it.
So you'll be
Okay.
15
No, no,
armor.
no.
You'll be 15 armor class if you drop the shield as well.
Can maybe keep the shield unless Tiana thinks otherwise.
Well, we're not going to go that route just yet. We're
Okay.
taking a look at other options and leaving that as the last option.
Okay, well, when the time comes, though, what would you suggest? Did I drop my shield or take my shield? Because it's gonna affect me.
If it comes to that, I would probably keep your shield.
Keep my.
The
shield.
shield's
That's what I
large and
thought.
flat. The thing is that the area
Armor
that I
makes
found
noise.
Well, no, it's not that the armor makes noise. It's basically trying to push a tin can through a small gap.
Don't forget that your shield is a green scale, green dragon scale.
Ooh,
So you've
fancy
got
pants.
that poison resistance and stuff.
Poison
like that
resistance,
goes with
yeah.
it.
Right. That's right. Okay, deal.
And it's also a +3 armor instead of a +2
Yeah.
armor.
Amen. All right.
That's why you'll go from
Sold.
18 to 15 if you lose the shield.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. In that case, when the time comes, I can just shed the armor and then we can go.
Yep. Okay. So walking around with Tiana, you see the same thing. It's just a lot of wagon and merchant traffic through the area.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Like both ways.
With so who's on that? Bluinator, what would you like to be doing?
I'm going up to the tavern keep, and
Yep.
asking him. So do you got any jobs that need to be done, like cleaning or need an extra guard or anything?
He looks out into the kitchen and goes, "There's cleaning to be done out in the kitchen if you want to go do that," and he'll give you 20 silver for every hour that you're working.
Good
Okay.
lord. That's good pay.
All right. I'll
But
head
you
to
break
the-
anything, it comes out of your pay.
Okay. Would we go up? No.
Okay.
Back in the kitchen area here, there's cooks running everywhere. And
Yeah.
you can see that the floor's got spills and whatnot from them running around. So you grabbing a mop and broom and whatnot, start cleaning up around them.
Okay. And then Steel is I'm gonna tell Steel to sit in the corner for a bit because he can't clean.
Yep.
But then and also can I actually make it move?
You also see a ladder hanging from a ledge that leads to a trapdoor about here.
Okay.
Like it's the edge of the ladder is fairly high up, and you feel you have to give it a good yank down.
Okay. Yeah, I can't make anything move on its own without. Because I was gonna use magical tinkering on the mop bucket and make it move with me instead of me having to pick it up and move it all the time.
If you want.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and make it. I'll go ahead and make it able to move around on its own. I'll use a slot for that. Even though I can't even though in the rules it says I'm not allowed to do that, but it's your game. You can you can say if I'm not allowed to or not.
Well, you
You
may
have discretion.
you get a short time of animation on a mop and bucket.
Okay. And
Sounds so upset about that.
oh, I'm not upset
You're
about
like,
it. No,
darn.
no. If it's a short
Buggers.
animation, that's fine. I'm as I'm sweeping up, it's also the mop is also there to clean up after my sweeping.
Right. Yep.
So, yeah. Get this all ship shape.
Like this tavern is extremely busy, so you're getting shoved out of the way quite regularly by staff to run food in and out.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Nope. Sorry.
Can you see your face in the floor?
Almost there.
Okay.
They want to be able to eat off the floor.
Oh my gosh. Good luck.
Okay. Tiana and Lady Aranine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Give us a perception check.
Ooh. Eight.
28.
Lady Aranine, you don't notice this, but Tiana, you notice that there is a rather odd-looking statue being hauled up the pathway to the next lift. And,
Odd-looking statue. Okay.
and it gives you a very uneasy feeling.
Do you recognize it?
No, it's covered, but you can see it's a
Oh.
statue.
A very uneasy feeling. Kind of like the hackles on the back of my neck are raising kind of feeling.
We're gonna need a bigger boat feeling.
Oh, that kind of that's a very big feeling. That's a very unsettling feeling there.
It's very unsettling towards you, and you notice a couple of other people around you also kind of seem a little off-putted by that particular wagon being dragged through. So it's whatever it is, it's not just affecting you; it's affecting multiple other people in and around the area.
I'll this unsettling cargo. I'll let Lady Earning that I have an unsettling feeling from that cargo. I'm going to see where it goes.
Yep. It joins the queue of wagons to go up the elevator, and track what you've watched. It takes about half an hour for a cycle of the elevator.
Okay. How much longer does it look like it's going to be until its turn?
It looks like it's got about 5 hours before it's going to be anywhere close to the front of the
Jesus
pack.
Christ. Okay. And we're what? Early morning?
Yeah.
Mid morning. Okay, early morning. So, okay. Hmm. Okay. Um, if I know it's about half hour time, I'm gonna just go back. I'm gonna head up, see if I can head up to the other level and just snoop around. See if I can find out where most of this traffic is going.
Yep, you come up to the next tier, what looks to be the living area or the bedroom areas of the tavern itself. On a ledge about 20 to 30 meters above you, you can see wagons and whatnot building up and waiting to be moved
Okay.
above you.
As if they're waiting to be moved down,
Yep.
moved up and down. Yeah, okay.
There's a small shop in front of you in the area, and off to the right, you can see a staircase that goes up to the second last tier.
Last here. Okay. Well,
And you also notice a strange archway embedded into the rock face over this side.
archway where?
Just here.
Sorry, I can't. Hold on.
Off to the far right of where you are.
Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, I had to get up far enough. Okay. Well, I'll go check out the shop, see what's in it, peruse it, see if there's anything worthwhile.
This looks to be just a general store that has like basic weaponry, instruments, stock supplies and whatnot. You're met by a elderly woman, comes out from behind the counter and asks you how your day is going.
I smile at her and say, "Quite well. I hope your day is going well too."
She smiles and goes, "As good as it can be these days." And she inquires, "What are you looking for?"
Oh, not much. Just looking right now.
And she goes, "If you see anything you're interested in, let me know." And she wanders back behind the counter.
Okay. So I'll just look around. If it's general goods and weapons, nothing good. So guess I'll walk out and investigate this shiny arch. Lady Erning, were you gonna come with me?
Yeah, I can come with you.
Well, that's up to you.
I'm already following you out. I think that was the plan. I just wasn't sure what you were planning.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you'd rather go alone.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
Just go alone. Take this.
So I'll go investigate the arch, I guess, since Lady Erning is following with me. There she is.
There we go.
We'll check out this weird arch.
Compared to
thank you.
it looks to be made out of the stone that's around it, but the stone that makes the arch is a lot more weathered. Like the stones itself that make the arch look much older.
Much older. Okay.
But they clearly they're clearly molded from the rocks around them.
Okay. Well, I'll just kind of go up, investigate the arch, see if there's any writing or anything on it.
Nothing that you can spot.
Nothing that I can spot. Hmm. I'll just kind of move underneath the arch as I'm kind of watching, looking for stuff. Just kind of looking, seeing if anything's weird, because this is a little weird.
Other than the formation of the arch itself, the surrounding area looks normal.
Okay. I'll just kind of be like, huh, interesting. What do you think?
Lady Arena?
Sure. My cat went on my keyboard and then my screen went fritz. So now I have to come back. Hold on. Oh my dog, Linda. Oh my dog. Okay. What did she do? She pressed hotkeys. I didn't even know were hotkeys. What the heck? Oh dear. Well, that is freaking interesting. What is that glowy stuff?
It's
What's
just
that
a
glowy
it's
stuff?
just a faint glow that's coming from the rock itself.
Right. Is that what you were asking about? That's what you were asking about, right?
Just what you thought overall.
Well, it's definitely magical. Ah! Should we, like, figure out what it is? Not touch it without knowing what it is? You know? I mean, too bad Frank's not here. He would just lick it.
Yeah, Frank's here. We could have him lick it and test. And
Well, why don't you
As
play the
far as
part of
but-
Frank tonight?
but
Where's Frank? Where is he following?
He's
We
not
need to have
feeling
him lick
well.
it. Oh, yeah, I
No.
know, but like in game, like someone else is like playing him, right? I don't know.
no, he's following.
No.
He's still
I mean,
following.
you could always take
Not
his
us.
place for tonight.
I'm not looking nothing. I ain't Frank. Mm-mm. That's Frank's specialty. Mhm.
All right, so
Whoa.
Did Frank
I'm
lick
not
it?
sure if it's. I'll just say I'm not sure if it's magical or not yet. Maybe.
I think
maybe
it
not.
is. I think it is.
But it's odd. And then
When is something not magical? Come on.
quite a bit.
Directly behind you, you see the door to the top, an entranceway to the top floor.
Okay. Should go. I'm gonna go. Yeah, up to the top of the stairs. Oh, excuse me.
Why are we not checking to see if we sense any magic on this thing?
Well, you
Can
can.
you sense if there's any magic?
Roll us an
I don't
Arcana.
know, do I? What arcana? What?
Roll us an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. Ooh, 21.
There's definitely something magical about this archway.
Ha! I knew it.
Other
There you
the main giveaway is that the stones that make the archway look like they're carved from the surrounding stones, but they're well and truly aged more than the surrounding stones.
Okay, do we recognize the kind of magic it is?
No.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it feels like an ancient magic's crafted this.
Well then, alrighty. So what's next? Where to?
Tiana was going
Okay.
to head up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up the stairs. Check out.
Yep. As you reach the top, you're stopped by 3 heavily armed guards, all in Brightmane insignias.
Great.
Oh. Hello.
They say only access for merchants and those in the construction teams. And they tell you to head back down to the tavern.
All right. Thank you very much.
What? You're not gonna fake it? What?
Not yet.
Mm,
Not
okay.
yet. There is a time for when you need to fake it and a time for when you're not. Sometimes it's just not the right time.
Okay then.
So I guess I'll just go back down.
Yep.
To the front of the inn.
Okay, we're going to leave you two there. Udo and Basilisk, what are you guys wanting to do?
Is
done your-
Frank down here with? Sorry, you go. You go first.
I was just gonna say, I would assume that I see you as I'm coming out of the restroom, as we're both kind of heading back in towards the tavern. Correct?
Yeah.
Frank is inside the tavern at the moment.
I just, before we go inside, I will tell Udo what I found over on that little island, and I'll just sort of walk over to the side a bit. Hang on. Oh, I'm getting a miss. I got a little exclamation point. That's weird. There we are. And I'll explain the island, the glowing rocks. I'll explain the chest, and then I'll show him, just not like out in the open. I'm not going to wave it around like He-Man, but I'll just show him the short sword, the glowing short sword. And I'll also explain that when I took the short sword away, the chest that was already in a pretty decayed state, everything turned to dust, including the iron. And so, and I'll just say that that I'm assuming magic, and maybe something to do with time.
I would agree with that. Now, because it's been a while, it's probably been like half hour or so. What was the glowing rocks?
They were rocks that glowed.
It was just like
And that's what led you across the bridge, kind of thing, or
It was only at the base of the rocks, and the ones across the bridge that I noticed, because I only went across the bridge.
okay. Very interesting short sword. Wonder, can I make an Arcana check to see if I recognize any sort of magic that might be coming off of it?
Yep.
Because you said it's glowing.
Yep.
I thought it was blue tinged. Is it glowing blue as well?
It has a faint blue glow to it.
Faint blue glow. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. 15.
You detect some sort of cold magic to the weapon.
Seems to be attuned with cold energy. Not sure if that's cold water or ice or something along those lines.
Would
Good
you like it?
Oh no, I'm not very useful with those things.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it though.
And then I'll explain that I'm going to go and find Frank and start to give him the rudimentary fly kick training.
Okay.
The way of Gaza.
Before we go back inside, I have a quick question for you.
Sure.
How long can you hold your breath? You seem to be fairly nimble and
Excellent.
trained in the ways.
That's an excellent question. I don't know. So I'm just going to pop out of character for a second. Where are we? What have I got? What am I? So stillness of mind. Attack, damage, grapple, wholeness of body. Shove, Blah, 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 blah. Flurry of blows, patient defense. Step of the wind. Oh, you can spend 1 key point to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn, and your jump distance is doubled. Wow. Unarmed strike, deflect missiles, blah, blah, blah. Slow fall. Oh, that's cool. Mask of the Wild, open hand technique, stunning strike. I don't have anything in there that I'm aware of. That is, I'm just going to very quickly go to the player's handbook. I don't think I've got anything about holding breath or anything like that.
I think it's like 1 minute per dex
One minute.
modifier or something like that.
1 minute. It's 1 plus your Constitution modifier minutes.
Okay, I've got so that's 3 minutes.
3 minutes, okay. Well, I found something interesting that might be in the realm of needing to go swimming.
I can swim.
Come over here. Come over here really quick. I want to show you something.
All right, and I'll follow over.
And I want to see if I can find another stone of similar size. Just the larger, the better.
You easily find another stone.
All right, now come up here. I'm going to cast light on the stone again, and I'm going to do the same thing. And I want to see, as it's falling, since I'm up here, from the start, can I see where the stone, like, are the currents strong enough that the stone is being directed, or is it just sinking and sinking and sinking?
It's sinking in a straight line, straight down.
Okay.
It doesn't look like
before
it's...
I toss it in.
You see it. It does hit a rock ledge or something on the way down, and kind of bounces off in another direction as it sinks. But
okay, it's
still traveling. It's not being
pretty much straight down.
Moved by currents.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
And you estimate at about 100 or so feet, it disappears from your sight. Whether it's just gone too deep for you to see, or whether the light, the magical effect, faded because it was too far away from you.
See, you see it right there. See how it disappeared?
That looks deep.
Now, look at the water coming down the waterfall. Would you say that's a lot of water?
That's a lot of water.
Yeah. Now, I'm no mathematician. However, with the amount of water flowing down, you would think that this small little area would be overrun. No?
I'm surprised that water's not flowing everywhere.
Yeah, it seemed a little odd to me. So, yeah, there might be something down there. Some sort of tunnel or a siphon or something that is...
Or maybe the cave system I told everybody else about?
Exactly, and that's what I'm trying to allude to. I have a feeling there's either some sort of pipe system or a drain or something down there that's worth investigating.
How far down? So when I look at the rock that's glowing and goes down, does it just suddenly disappear from?
No, it just slowly fades out.
Slowly fades out?
Yep.
And I'll go, well, how far down do you think it goes?
Well, as far as I could tell, it seems to be... I mean, it looks like it's more than 100 feet deep. Never known a pond this small to be that deep. Have you?
No. But I don't know
Fancy a swim later?
do fancy a swim.
All right. Just something to keep in mind. Anyways, let's head back, see if we can meet up with the rest of the group, see if they have any thoughts.
And with that, I'll just sort of turn and go back and.
Okay. Blue. You managed to get through your cleaning duties without doing too much damage to the people around you as you work. You're given 1 gold for 5 hours of work.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was 20 gold. No, it's 1 gold. You said 1 gold.
20 silver.
20 silver. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Brain farted on that one. Sorry. All right. Thank you, sir. Oh.
Okay.
All right. So I noticed there was a ladder or stairs in the back in the kitchen area. But well, not stairs, but ladder. But it could be nothing. It could just be to their room, basically, to their living quarters.
Okay. So everyone's back at the tavern. It's probably early to mid-afternoon at this stage.
So when we get back there and I see Yudo, I'm gonna tell him about that statue.
It would have been at this stage just started to be loaded onto the lift to go to the next tier.
Okay. I'm still gonna tell him about that I got an eerie feeling from that statue. And
what did
did
it
I
look
recognize?
like?
Did I
was
recognize
just
the statue?
covered?
It was covered. Yes. I might try to get a better look at it later tonight. Gamers, did I ever have that like eerie feeling before specifically, or is it just kind of a general eerie feeling?
It's a general eerie feeling when you laid your eyes on that particular statue.
Okay. And then I tell him that I wasn't the only one getting that feeling.
Well, what was the feeling like?
A feeling of not rightness.
Something was wrong. Is the feeling.
Something was wrong.
Now, see, I went exploring late last night before we made it across the bridge. And I got up to close to the top of the mountain, and I realized that it felt like I was being watched. But not just watched, but watched. You know what I mean? Like, from all angles. Like, it was more than one person. Kind of got this weird, eerie feeling as well.
Interesting. No, this wasn't like being watched. Just that it was wrong.
That was wrong, and you think it's from the statue?
I know it's from the statue. It's the only thing that could be there that could give it off.
That's very curious. I wonder why there's so many things that have to do with eerie feelings and spookiness that seem to be going on with this area.
That, and I also got stopped at the top of the stairs and back, saying only merchants and construction workers
Only
go there.
merchants and construction. Interesting. Man, I wish you could fly. I'd take you over there late at night.
Well,
'Cause
we
there's
do
only one-
have the
There's only
cave
one
system.
watchtower. Yeah, and speaking of that, I think I found the entrance. And
The entrance.
by the way,
Yeah, the entrance is down by the harbor, down by the bridge.
above table, we're talking in like hushed tones, or at least I am.
Uh-huh.
You say it's down by the harbor, then I may have found another one or an entrance to something
alternative.
altogether different. See,
Uh,
out here towards the restroom, there's this little pond. And the pond has a little
Mhm.
waterfall going to it, but the waterfall is dumping water like it's Niagara Falls. Like there's a ton, a bunch, there's many tons of water coming down probably every minute. And this little pond is not overflowing. That little pond is over 100 feet deep.
I'll think about it for a moment, and then I'll say, well, that fits with the amount of water that was rushing
I'm
in
back.
that cave towards the ocean.
Welcome back.
So that's probably where all the water was coming into the cave system that I went into.
So I wonder if we can find a way to clog that drain. Maybe create a distraction, and then we can enter where your cave entrance is.
Well, we don't need to stop the water to get in. We just need to wait until low tide. And we can get in.
But you
That's
said
all.
if it's coming from here and blowing out towards where your cave entrance is, even
It's
at
it's
low
only
tide,
it's only at most waist deep in the cave.
really?
Yes.
Oh, well, that might be a way to escape as
The-
an alternate exit if need be.
The problem is that down there is one section that we will have to go through single file side by side, basically, one at a time. That's why I was saying Lady Aranine in her armor would not fit through. And Frank,
Ah.
unfortunately, with his size, is going to find it hard to.
I can believe it.
So it sounds like I need to go further tonight, then.
I agree. I wonder if I should go with you to investigate.
You could.
Actually, how many rooms did we
One.
secure?
It's a single
One.
room. Single room with it's an 8-bed, basically. So we're gonna have to put up a divider for Lady Aranine and I.
This inn has an 8-person room. Wow. Wonder
Yeah.
what kind of royalty that they entertain.
I have no clue. It's just a standard 8-person cot room. So it's probably made for guards of a caravan or something like that, like a guard company.
I mean, wow, you have to understand, I grew up in the church. There's 2 people rooms at most. An 8-person room is insane. Do we have a key for it?
Yeah, we do. Let's go. So
I
I'll
grew
pick him up.
I grew up in a monastery. 8-person rooms are fine.
Yep.
What time is it right now, gamers?
He said mid-afternoon, I think.
Yeah, early to mid
Like
afternoon.
3 o'clock, 4 o'clock?
Yeah, so about 3 o'clock. Sounds like about the right.
Okay. Because the reason I ask is I'm wondering if I can try to take a long rest and fall asleep at like 3 o'clock.
You can.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to
Um,
remember.
One thing that I pull out when we get into the room and everybody gets in there, I pull out a certain chainmail shirt.
Yep.
And ask Udo if he can use it.
You pull out what?
a chainmail shirt. And I let you know
Sure.
that it has the ability to cast 3rd level Bless 2 times per long rest.
Ooh.
And ask you if you would like to use it. Because that would be just something for the quote-unquote cleric of our party.
Yes, absolutely. Oh man.
You're in full plate, aren't you, though? Udo?
No, I'm in half plate. I'm not proficient in heavy armor. I'm in medium armor. So I'm in I believe a breastplate or half plate. I think I'm in half plate.
Probably
The
half,
half
plate.
plate's still heavy, isn't it?
It is. I get disadvantage on stealth. But yes, I'm in half plate currently. Yeah, I would love to have a second. Oh wait, does it require attunement?
No.
No. This one didn't.
I mean, I am not opposed to carrying that around for sure. I
All
would
right.
put it on for tonight for sure.
It's yours.
You said it's chainmail?
Magical chainmail shirt, 3rd level Bless 2 times per long rest.
Awesome. Cool, thank you.
I will remove that from my list of things. Awesome.
Let me figure out how to add that. I'll add it to D&D Beyond later. Okay. So chainmail with that.
Oh yeah, and well, we can talk about this later, gamers. I'll do it later.
Mikey, give us a perception check.
Roger that. Dirty 20.
You hear whispering coming from your pocket.
I will put my hand on the stone.
Yep.
And I will open my mind to it.
The only thing that you hear from is "come alone."
Ah. Okay. Take my hand off the stone, and what time are we at the moment?
It's coming up early evening.
So I was able to fall asleep, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do the same too, so I can be nice and fresh for the exploration.
Oh.
I'll go back to asking Frank if he wants to learn how to fly kick.
Lady Ernine, what are you gonna do?
Just gonna follow everybody else. If we're resting, then I'm resting, I guess. Sounds like we're all resting except for Vic. I mean,
Frank,
the new guy.
Frank and Basilis.
Yes.
And
I'm having a hard time with that name.
Well, it depends
It's
if
a
Frank
little
wants
rough
to
on the
learn how to
tongue.
do it.
Right.
I'll just check in Discord to see if
Bro,
what Struth has said. Frank is very excited to learn how to fly kick and will give it his all, even if it hurts him.
Wow. Okay.
His first day of practice, he does knock himself unconscious, and he only shows slight improvement.
Well, that's something.
Keep trying.
Blue, were you doing anything too?
I was gonna do some chanting on people's stuff if they want it, if they have a non-magical item.
Give us a D100.
D100. Okay.
Hey gamers,
That's
while he
1D.
does that,
Yep.
is the
That's a
chainmail
1D.
anything? Is it a named chainmail, or is it just chainmail that happens to have that spell? Trying to
I think
figure out
it's.
if I can find it on D&D Beyond.
I think it's a custom item. And I think it's just called. The item's just called Blessed Chainmail.
Okay.
I think I did that wrong.
Hang on.
I rolled one die at a time. So yeah.
No,
look-
that'll work.
Yeah, it was 91. That's what I rolled.
Yep, 91. That's cool. Give us 2d12. 2d10s. Sorry.
2d10s. Okay.
And is it chainmail or is it a chain shirt?
Oh,
Chainmail.
or 5 and 2.
Or it would be a chainmail shirt, so I guess it would be a chain shirt, wouldn't it?
Chain shirt. Okay.
chain shirt.
That's-
Yeah.
You were able to accommodate most of the requests brought to you during the afternoon and early evening, and you made 120 gold from your services.
God dang. Oh,
Dang, nice.
I was more worried about our team like that, but okay, I'll take that.
Is Handgroth? So Handgroth's not resting.
Oh, he will be, he will be resting. It's just
No, the reason I'm asking is if he hasn't rested yet. I want to
no. Go
find
ahead.
him and ask him if he knows about magical weapons.
I can take a look at he's probably not gonna rest for a while, not until like night or not until night, but like for a while. He's probably gonna take a short rest, which is like 30 minutes to an hour. But he can take a look at it if you want. If you want.
At an opportune time, again, out of the sight of, or obvious, not where it's obvious, somewhere where it's we're not being looked upon by other people.
Okay.
I want to show him the short sword that's glowing with a light blue tinge,
Okay.
and saying, "We believe this has something to do with cold."
Okay.
Give us
It is.
give us an Arcana check.
Arcana. Gotcha. Why are you not working? Okay. Oh, there it is. $23.
Looking at spending a 10-20 minutes looking over this weapon, you detect that the magical gives off almost a freezing element whenever it strikes a target. On top of the standard short sword damage, it deals an extra D8 cold damage.
Okay.
On criticals, it has
No.
on criticals it has a chance of freezing the target with a con save of 13 to avoid the freezing.
This is a really good sword. Where'd you get this? Was it Monkey who found it?
Yep.
No, it was Basilius. Yeah, Mucky.
Monkey, yeah, okay, Basilius, yeah. I was asking Basilius, where did you find this? This is interesting. Did you walk away?
He's
Oh,
probably
sorry, I
doing
was
that.
on mute. I was on mute.
There we go.
Yeah, I was on hardware mute. I found it on. I explained that I found it on a little island. In the big pond, and I just say, "Would you like it?"
No. Hmm. I could use it, but the problem is I have no use for. Actually, yeah, I'll take it.
It is yours.
It's just a regular frost sword, right?
It's just a standard short sword, so I think it's a D6 plus the D8.
Okay. Because I know there's like multiple kinds of swords where it's like swords where.
Just put a note on the chance to freeze. Roll D20 with no modifiers, and on results of 15 and higher, the target has to roll a con save.
Okay.
It's just on a crit hit, isn't it?
I know it's, on every roll on the he rolls every time he makes an attack with that weapon, or whoever's using it, whenever they make an attack, they also roll another D20 with no modifiers. 15 to 20, the target has to roll the con save.
Struth has just done a. It was like this when I found it.
Yep. That's a random item hidden somewhere on the map now.
One D8 frost damage, critical chance of freezing.
It does 1d6 standard and an additional 1d8 frost. Is that correct?
Or cold damage, yes.
Yeah. There you go. So that's not bad.
No, it's not, because there is also a sword that's already in the game. It's called Frostbane Short Sword, or Short Sword of Frostbane. We're just letting you know.
Well, this is probably a rip-off of that. I've had this magical weapon written up for quite some time, and no one's managed to find it yet.
Okay.
It's on a random loot table.
Ah.
Struth, Frank knocked himself out in his first day of attempts trying to fly kick.
You showed some improvement.
And you were caught making out with Wilson.
Because that's canon. And the result is excellent, as it should be, which I'm assuming he's talking about the makeout session.
Yep.
Yeah, it must be.
So we'll move you forward through to
Yep.
we
Evening.
love you too there, Struth.
No, you don't. You don't hate us. You love us. It's brought a smile to your face, and laughter is the best medicine.
Good old Patch Adams.
So we'll move you through to later on in the evening. It's getting pretty close to the time Basilius is supposed to meet at the back.
So am I correct in that everyone, or so Basilius isn't? Am I correct in that everyone else is resting?
Yes.
I think so.
Kiana
Okay.
and Yudo were resting because we have plans to go to the caves.
All right. Well,
Uh,
I'm going to head out.
Was Lady Erin also going to come with, and Blue going to come with us?
Yeah, I think I'm already with you.
Okay.
Where are you guys heading off to? Hongroff asks.
Well, as I let Blue know that I was turned away from the upper level, we figured out that the pool on the outside here drains into the caves that I found most likely. There was a point where I could have went farther in the caves. I didn't because basically you had to go through single file sideways to get through it. So, we're gonna check that out tonight, since really there's no way to get up above this level, it appears, at this point.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there is
unless
a way up, but it's
there-
you need to be able to fly.
There's ways up, climb or fly, but you got to be sneaky about it. This is just, you don't have to be as sneaky. That's all.
I'm pretty good at not being sneaky.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking over my I heard what you said. It's just I'm looking over my spells and I forgot I have identify, which I should have used instead of the arcane roll.
You rolled high enough that
I-
you got all the information you needed about it anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we taking a short rest or first before we head out?
You'll need to take a short rest. They've already rested.
Okay.
Before you guys go do your head out, I'll do. Is anyone letting Basilius know that you guys are heading out
Well, yeah.
down the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I'll
plan
shake
is-
him awake and ask if he.
I'm not.
interested in joining.
I didn't rest. I didn't go. I didn't go up to rest.
Oh, okay.
So he's in.
Then, then
He's going to
I'll
the
definitely
meeting
ask
place.
if he wants to join us.
So he's got the meeting place in a couple of hours.
Right. So if he has to go to the meeting, he probably doesn't want to join us, per se. Because we would want to leave as soon as it got dark, which would be
Was it
1 to
in
2 hours.
Basilius's pocket?
We don't know that. He never showed us about the
I
stone.
never showed the sending stone. So
He
Yeah,
only
hold
showed
on,
us
I'm
that there was a
talking
meeting.
The note,
yeah, I've shown you the note, which says
but it
home,
was your pocket. Okay.
but
Yeah.
not the. And I got a. So out of character, got a message through the sending stone, which I didn't share. So I've just
Right.
I've just walked off by myself because I'm assuming that, behind the tavern could be anywhere, but if someone wants me, they'll be able to find me somewhere behind, behind the tavern for any definition of behind the tavern.
Right.
Okay. Then it's like 9-10 o'clock, I would assume, when we woke up, considering we were trying to take a long rest, or at least I was. So yeah, I'll kind of ask you, you ready to go, and we can head out whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I would have rested until at least dark. So that would have been like maybe 8-ish. would have gotten Lady Ernie up and Blue if he wanted to come, and then
Yeah.
I would have been getting ready at that point.
All right, I'm gonna leave you
Um,
guys just there, and I'm gonna do
Okay.
Mucky's interaction, and we'll come back to the
Okay.
exploration.
Okay.
Um. I'll move you to roughly where you need to be, Mucky. So you're essentially at the back door of the tavern.
Ooh. I'm
Mo-
near the.
Move the green slider to about 200 feet.
All right. And we are at 200 feet sickles.
Yeah, I will describe the internals of the thing of the upper section. There's several hallways leading to different rooms. There's the first door on the left section where your accommodation is. Then there's a couple of other accommodations. You see a rolled up ladder not far from your door that leads to the upper floors. You'd need either someone to stand on your shoulders or a well-placed ranged hit to knock the ladder loose to get up to the roof. There's 2 rows of bookshelves of just random books. You're welcome to help yourself to them and read them. And there's 3 rooms on the right-hand side.
On the western side.
Yep.
Yep.
When you walk out the back door, you immediately notice to the to your right a glowing, or a faintly glowing archway embedded into the stone.
Oh.
It is quite busy up here. There's groups of people talking amongst one another in little huddles. And you can see the occasional, like, noble-ish looking person heading up the stairs from the tavernry doors.
I'll just now. Are there many people over by the glowing rocks? Do people sort of look at it in wonder, going "ooh, ah," or is it just no one cares?
Majority of the people don't care, but you looking at them, they look like they've been around here for a while, so they've kind of, the intrigue on it's kind of disappeared. But there is newer looking people. Like, definitely, they look like they're not a regular to the area. Here, like, awing and ahhing over the faintly glowing arch.
Yep. Well, I'll put my hand in my pocket, touch the stone, and just think, I am here.
Yep. While you're just standing around, give us a perception check.
Where are we? Yeah, 16.
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice the archway kind of flash, but you're not sure whether it was just a reflection of the night, or the portal, the archway activated. And a couple of seconds later, you feel a tap on your shoulder and a soft whisper, telling you to walk towards the shop ahead of you.
Which is that the east?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just very casually walk over. Did I just feel a tap or did I see anyone tap?
You didn't see them come up behind you,
Okay.
but once they tapped your shoulder, you knew that they were there.
All right. And this shop, what shop is this?
This looks like a general goods shop. He tells you to go in and head up the stairs.
All right. Oh,
185 will get you to the upper floor height.
let me. There we are. Yep. I'm here.
Yep, I've just got to find the mini that's going behind you. It's close to what he looks like. You turn around and out of the corner of your eyes, you notice the figure is heavily cloaked, and there's kind of a faint blue glow where the figure's eyes are. You can't really distinguish any type of particular race to this thing.
Well, so again, I'm here.
He looks you up, looks you over. You can feel him essentially sizing you up. He goes, the Brightmanes are expecting you. Watch your step. Anything you want to...
Expecting me or expecting
Your party.
everyone?
You and your party.
Okay.
And the figure also mentions the safest way to get into the manor above is through the underground linking of tunnels. Finding an entrance is going to be the hard part. The known accesses are extremely heavily guarded, and some of the lesser known ones are heavily caved in and very hard to traverse.
Okay, just hang on a second. Yep. Who are you and why are you telling me this?
All he just responds, you kind of see like a chuckle come from him, and he taps you on the shoulder and goes, just an interested party. And with his touch, it's extremely cold. Like you get a chill run down your spine as he touches you, and he goes, keep the stone hidden. We'll contact you soon. And he goes, I think we do believe your friends have possibly found a way in. I would try and catch them up before they head into the maze of caves below the city. And he turns, and the lights and the torches inside the building flicker slightly, and as it darkens, he disappears.
All right.
Like in the moments that the flames flicker dark before they recatch, he disappears. But you still very much feel like a very cold chill running down your spine. Taking a closer look at where he touched you, you almost have a frost burn on that spot.
Okay. So, do I feel the sense of cold going away, or
It's staying there.
so I'll just walk through where he was and say, I'll join the party. And just walk through as though he's not there. I'm wondering what I'm doing to him.
There's no other, like, you know, you've got a feeling that he's actually completely gone.
Okay. All right. And with that, I will head back into the tavern and go and find the rest of the party.
Yep. The party would have already left to head down the through the city. By the time they would have gotten to the water's edge, you would have been coming back into the tavern area.
So, I guess question for
He would have
Tiana, how
known
well
because
did-
I would have told him where it was, what side of the
Okay,
island,
cool.
and that there was a boat there. So I would have described it fairly because.
All right. Oh yeah, that was my question. How well did you describe it? So I will just start jogging, not like bolting, but just start jogging through and going down to where I know that they were, or roughly where they were going.
Yep. I'm just going to move you all down to the spot at the same time. So as you guys get to the to the cave, bottom of the cave, the tide has eased out away from the cave entrance. You there. So, and as you're walking through the cave, it's still evening, but I'll turn it over to daytime so it's easier to see inside the cave for you.
And what should we set our sliders to?
About 20 for the green one.
Yeah.
Cool.
20 gets you plenty of coverage, and you can drop the white one to about 38 feet.
0. You can do it to 0 even.
Yep. Because as Tiana explained before, this is fairly waist high, like at the highest about waist high, so it is slow moving through the water.
So I've caught up to everyone.
Not quite yet.
No.
All right. Well, I'll just. I've got my character there, but I'm not there. That's cool.
So I will pull out my torch.
Yep.
The ever-burning torch.
Are you
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who this is
Yana.
Infinity.
Yep.
Yana. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, I'm trying to get names, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Are you
You're
wearing,
fine. You're
Are
fine.
you wearing a helm?
No.
Are you wearing a helm? Okay.
No, I don't wear a helm.
Okay.
I'm in leather. I'm a thief. I'm in leather. No helm.
Okay. Anyone is anyone wearing a helm at the moment? In our group, little group here at the moment.
I am not.
Lady Earning does, but not currently, because
Thank you for that.
she got out of her armor. And before we go any further, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right. So, you are out of your armor, but you might want to keep your helm on.
Yeah, I'm keeping my shield if that's what you mean.
No, your helm. Your helmet. Your helm.
Oh, my helmet. Oh, that's a nickname. Yeah, okay.
Nickname?
yeah.
What?
I was gonna give it helm of awareness. If
Um,
something goes wrong.
That's it would be more of a hindrance into the space that they've got to fit through.
Okay. Okay. Cause it was gonna give her ability of advantage on initiative rolls and can't be surprised or provoke if it is incapacitated. Okay. If you're saying this is too tight, then I can't. Sorry.
Yeah,
I think your voice is cutting off.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, you're both going robot.
Yeah.
Oh, me too?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah, let's go robot.
Oh, me too.
everyone's going robot.
Beautiful.
I'm not going robot. And neither are you.
All
Good
right.
eye.
Yeah. Discord's being Discord. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
No, it's because the US players are connecting to an Australian server point for Discord, so that's why. Does it every time.
Okay.
It's expected to happen at least once every gaming session, so don't worry about it.
Otherwise, it's not
Okay.
right. A rite of passage.
So
Okay, because I was gonna give you helm of the awareness, but if you're saying this place is too tight and can't wear the helm, that's fine.
any like solid forms of armor will very much struggle trying to get through the gap that you guys need to traverse through.
Okay.
Now, can you remind me why it's difficult to get through this gap? Is it because of the flow of water, or because
It's
of
a
the
narrow-
small?
It's a super
It's
tight
narrow.
tight space.
Remember, I said single file sideways.
Yes, but I wasn't sure if that was because of the water, and you're not sure if it's
No,
completely
water.
Right.
Water you
Okay.
can go over. Water is something you can go over. Single file sideways because of hard.
I gotcha.
Like it, like Frank would have to be almost pushed through to get into this gap.
Frank tries to
And
fly
then-
kick the rock.
It's a good thing.
Like the gap is extremely tight. And if Fick was still in the party, Fick would also very much struggle to get through the gaps.
There's sometimes I live being an elf.
Okay. I've got studded
Okay.
leather armor, so. Yeah. But I'm also very short.
Being short and stout? Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah.
What's your height?
I don't think I ever put that down, did I?
You're a
Uh,
dwarf or half elf? A halfling.
I'm a dwarf.
Okay, this water's like up to your neck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. I felt something crawl across my leg. Nope, that was a fish.
So I'll lead them towards the towards the gap that we need to push through. Saying I've already checked out most of the stuff in here. All these paths are just
Dead ends.
dead ends. So
Yep. Mucky, because of your movement things, you're able to catch these guys as they reach the gap that you've got to traverse through.
All right. I will say so. Looking around in here, there's obviously no one else in here apart from us. Can I hear them at all? Do they sound like, are they making lots of noise? Does it sound like echoes or?
You can hear them moving through the cave systems ahead of you.
All
Like
right, so
they're
you
like
bring me up to them.
Yep.
And I will say to them,
you
no.
get to about here as they last of them pull out of the water.
I say, hold. And then I'd say, I had the meeting. And I explained that, I explained what I saw, which was like a dark creature with glowing blue eyes and a bit of a cold presence.
Wait, you were able to catch up to us?
So again?
You were able to catch up to us? I thought we
Yep.
had left about the same time you had left to go to your meeting.
I got fast movement.
no, we left about 2 hours early.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yes.
Gavin just told me
No.
to call you.
These guys are like really pulling through this water because there's still a current to it.
Well, we had to go through all the traffic and everything, and then enter the caves and whatnot. So yeah, he could have definitely caught up to us, but
Like
Okay.
he like as he's shouting to you, he's still making his way through the last channels of the water.
yeah.
Okay, so he's not bypassing all the rooms that
No.
Tiana has already been through or whatever. He happens to know the way.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's
he
okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Then
I mean, I don't care either way. I'd like to know. That's all.
he's traversed it. I believe Mucky doesn't get affected by difficult terrain, correct? Because you guys were all moving at half speed through that entire section of water.
what he's trying to get at, gamers, is I knew the exact route to take.
Yep, but you were also moving at half speed.
Just
I
roll
thought-
with it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
mind.
let's just roll with it.
I've got a
Let's just roll with it. Let's go.
But I can hear them, can't I?
Yes.
So that would cut down on some of the searching that I need to do.
Yeah, let's just roll with it. Let's just go.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not fussed either way.
Because I believe as a monk, you don't you ignore difficult terrain.
Yeah, I this is my first ever time playing a monk, so I don't know some of it. What is? Yeah, okay.
Your
Anyway,
best star weapons.
well, I can basically run across the water as well. Anyway, so
Yeah.
So I'll explain what the meeting that I met with someone with cold. I mentioned I sort of catch the eye or get the eye contact of Udo and Steel. our dwarf, and say, like, just sort of emphasize cold because they both know that the short sword is linked to cold, and I'll pass on the message that the Brightmanes are expecting us, and that this is the safest way to get through to where we want to go. The main ways in the tunnel system are guarded, but the smaller, tighter ways aren't guarded but partially caved in. This person did not say who they were and why they were helping.
You're saying the Brightmanes are expecting us?
What's
That
what,
is-
what's
No, that's
your tradition?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
My tradition is way of the open hand.
Because I'm pretty sure you get an ability that stops you from.
Well, I know rangers do in their preferred biome. They ignore a difficult terrain.
Okay, it must be a different version of monk that has the thing. Because I'm pretty sure at like stupidly low levels for monks, they can pretty much do if you've built a certain tradition.
Hang on. Do I have unarmored movement?
We'll roll with it. Let's just go.
You know, I could have been going off misinformation. Either way, these guys would be still trying to figure out the best way to go through here as Basilius approaches you anyway.
A wizard did it.
Okay. All right. So the area to pass through, how big is it? Can I just?
It's about 1.5 foot high, so just wide enough for a well-built person to squeeze through, by about 2 feet wide, 2.5 feet wide.
Okay, then I'll slip through it.
Who's the next through the
And I'm gonna move forward, looking around, making sure that there's nothing around here to attack us as we're coming
I'll
through one
follow.
at a time.
Yep, you squeeze through the small gap. You get a couple of cuts and grazes on you, but other than that, you're fine. Who's going through next?
Hongroth.
Yep. You squeeze through, and so does
Deal.
your pet, but he's not happy about getting scratched up and whatnot.
Does he take any damage at all? Or
No.
Just scratches?
Lady Aranine and Mucky, who wants to go through next?
I guess I can go unless he wants to go.
No, I'll go last. Since I am last.
Yep. Lady Aranine, you squeeze through. You had to push your shield through ahead of you. And Mucky, you squeeze through the gap as well. To keep everyone here, Corgamus also squeezes through, and you have to yank Frank by the shoulders because he refused to take he refused to take Wilson off his back.
Unbelievable.
No, the correct response is inconceivable.
You're not wrong.
So off to your left, you see a large body of water, and a iron in a gap in between the rocks on the other far side. You see an iron gate.
Would we be able to though?
You'd be able to see any light reflection out the back there. Yes.
Okay, barely. All right. Okay. So if I'm seeing that gate, I'm mentally thinking I know where we're at now. So, I'll say I'll point towards the gate and say that's the bridge. So this way, and I'll point up this way. That's farther up the mountain. And I'll start taking notes about the caves.
Yep.
Like on a little map.
You see 3 paths ahead of you.
I'll go up the first one that I see.
Yep.
Should we split up?
I wouldn't recommend it down here. We might get lost. We don't want to get split up.
Okay. I will follow behind.
All right, I'll lead over. Stopping every so often to check around and
As you come around the corner, you notice a pathway to your right.
Right. Okay. Okay, pathway to the right.
Don't they say
Go straight
you want
ahead.
your left hand on the walls in the maze?
You hear
That's if you're not.
you hear like an odd groaning noise coming from the right as you get closer.
Yeah.
Just for benefit, Frank says, "When in doubt, turn right." Ever since we first met him, when in doubt, turn right.
When in doubt, turn right. Yep. Okay. So I turn around, make sure of everything, and then write everything down on the paper, and then I'm going to go forward.
Yep. So ignoring the path to the right?
No, I'm just going forward to the path on the right, making sure that the groaning is coming from there.
It's definitely coming from down that path.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to motion to stay here. I'm going to pull my sword out. Or
You
both
need my
of my
shield?
swords.
You need my help?
Well, if you want to come, but I want to sneak ahead first.
Before you go,
Okay.
I'd like to cast Bless at 3rd level on everyone that's with us using the chainmail shirt, just in case.
Yeah, and
Somebody's
I'm
already
coming with
putting
you
it
so
to
we can
use.
use our shield.
Good use. So I just kind of motioned to stay here while I go look ahead, but get ready, kind of thing. And I will kind of leave my torch back there with them. And I'll just
Yep.
kind of move forward a little bit.
As you get closer, you notice to the left what looks to be a human. And to your right, a similar looking figure. Possibly a more.
A null? Okay. Okay. I'll just kind of sneak my way back. Kind of motion, say, one there, one on the other side. We should probably, kind of whispering, we should probably take them out, or they're gonna know we're here.
Let's do it.
Then I will move back over and just kind of inch my way against the wall.
Yep, give us a stealth check.
$26.
You are not heard.
Then I kind of peer around to see how many's there.
You see 4 to your left. And as with closer inspection, these look to be like rotting humans.
Oh, God.
Ew.
Do you
Undead.
relay that information back, or?
Not sure how I can relay that. Yeah, I'll come back and kind of whisper undead.
Oh.
What are the
Which means we might be able
doing here.
Okay. Well, nope. We can't leave him now.
My ears prick up as you say undead.
So I will point to, you take the lead as I kind of shimmy back, getting ready to strike on the first one.
All right. I'm going to kind of walk forward as well. Slow, be as stealthful as possible.
Give us a stealth check.
All right. And I don't have disadvantage, which is good. So stealth check. A 5.
You kick a rock and it bounces off the wall, grabbing the attention of all of the the creatures.
All right. Well, I'm striking the first one
Uh,
as soon as he turns.
Reappear from the right.
Okay.
All right. Roll to attack.
Okay. $11.
That is a miss.
Okay. Oh, would I still have advantage though?
It would be a surprise, yes.
Okay. So
That's good.
Oh wow. 27.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I would hope so.
So 1d8 plus 4. That's 7 plus 15, so 22. 22
Uh,
points of damage.
that kills the first one.
Right. Then I will lash out at the next one. That is 18.
That's it.
That's 11 points of damage to him. And then
It's
because
barely holding on.
because of the Grimstalker, take my last attack. Which is 16.
Yep.
For 6 more points of damage.
It's dead.
Okay.
Next one.
All right. Next. So, you just see me basically just lash out and drop 2 of them real quick.
Now, how many are there total?
There was 7.
Well-
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we don't know there was 4 on the side because I didn't. Well, I would have seen them, so yeah. But 3 showed up, so we knew of 5. We only 2 more
Okay,
showed
but
up.
there's 3 on the right,
Yes.
and they all seem fairly clumped together. I would imagine. Yeah.
Yep.
Like I can see all of them with my dark vision.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna head over here, and I'm going to start chanting something and lift my arms up and cast Word of Radiance.
Yep. What's the save for it?
It is a DC 19 con save.
1, 2, 3. That's 1 pass.
1 pass. Okay. Word of Radiance is, I believe, a save or suck. Yes. Okay. So I need to get. We're currently 10th level. So okay. So 2d6. Based on this, they take. Oh, how do I roll this in spacebar? There we go. And it is 2d6. It's 5. So 12 radiant damage to everybody within 5 feet that did not succeed.
Yep. They're not looking happy.
Okay. And then that is my turn.
Who's next into the tunnel? Into the hallway?
Aren't we all through?
So off to the right here, you've watched Tiana and Udo go in, and you can hear the sound of combat.
Okay. If I'm gonna try to go through, but I don't know if I'll be able to fit through.
Yep, you get down the hallway and you can see that you've got room to join in the fray.
Oh yeah, there's this only the only tight spot so far was where we came in. So this is just a normal walkway.
So I'm gonna hit them with my. I'm gonna use the spell. It says when. Branding smite. So the next time I hit a creature with my weapon attack before the spell ends, The weapon gleams with astral radiance as I strike. The attack deals a 2d6 radiant damage to the target.
Yep. That was a bonus action to cast that, correct? Or is it an action?
Yeah, it was a bonus action. I think that was a bonus action, or was it? Did it say I can use it? I have to use it as a bonus action.
It'll say...
Yeah, it's a bonus action cast. Yeah, it says cast that as a bonus action.
Yep, so
Then
make your attack.
I'm gonna hit the one on my right with my short sword. Oh, yeah, I think I dropped it.
That's a
15?
hit.
Okay. 5 plus what was it? Another 6?
2d6.
2d6. This okay. Okay.
It's not looking healthy.
And then 1d8 for cold damage.
Yep. Roll a d20
Okay.
on a 15 and above. Okay, it doesn't trigger the freeze. Results
okay.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20 trigger its freeze effect.
Okay, but it did do an extra 7 points of damage, I think.
Yep, it kills it.
Okay. I have another attack. I'm gonna hit the one right in front of me.
Yep.
Oh. 11?
That's a miss.
Yeah, I figured. And I can't do anything else because I already used up both my attacks for my bonus action. Except, oh no, he's a bonus action as well. Never mind, Steel is, so he can attack somebody at the moment.
He's not close enough to attack anything anyway. You get hit with a natural 20.
I do.
Ooh.
Or who does?
You do.
Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, ow. Ooh, ow.
So you take 4 damage from the improvised or unarmed attack, and you'll take an extra 5 points necrotic damage.
Ooh. Ouch.
So 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
3.
Okay.
What's your armor class, Udo?
Armor class for me is currently 17.
That is only 1 hit there. And a d6. You'll take 5 points of damage, 1 point of unarmed bludgeoning, and 4 points of unarmed bludgeoning, and 1 point of necrotic. Lady Aranine and Mucky, you guys are right to move up into the corridor.
I'm still at the back, so after you, Lady Aaron.
Oh, okay.
So you got room to squeeze in here, or you can come around and squeeze into there.
Do I have to go further up?
You'll be there.
Okay.
So make your attacks. Don't forget you have 2.
Right. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Ha. Miss,
That's a
right?
miss. Yep. That's a hit.
Hey! Do I roll the damage again or no?
Nope, but add an extra d6 to your, because you'll be using smite. $11 points of damage. This one hadn't been attacked yet, correct?
I don't think so.
I tried
No.
to attack it, but it missed.
Okay, yep. Okay, Mucky.
All right. So my my staff is sort of across the back. I run to here, which is 15 feet. And what do I see? Can I see anything from there?
You can see your party members to the left fighting something, and you can just see something that looks humanoid off to the right. Looks like it's
Okay.
focused on someone, so you're guessing that there's more of your party members off to the right.
So I'm going to run up here. So that's taking me to a total of 40 feet of movement. I've still got 15 feet. And seeing this, which looks like it's undead, yeah?
Yep.
I reach for what looks like a longsword hilt.
Yep.
And as a bonus action, you hear, and those of you who are more observant will hear that the noise actually comes from Basilius. And out comes a blade of light. Pure radiance. And I attack this one that is closest to me with my sunblade. And
Yep.
it is treated as a monk weapon. I'm proficient in it. So, to attack, $23.
That's a
Is
hit.
that a hit? Right. So, it does this damage. And are these things undead?
Yes.
Right. So it'll do this plus an additional 1d8. I'll see if I can do that. Oh, no. All right. So it does. Yeah. So it'll do a 1d8 plus 7 and then another 1d8. So I'll do 2d8 and then add 7, and it's radiant damage. What's that? 13. No. 6 and 2. Yeah, 13 radiant damage.
It's doubled because it's undead.
And is there
Actually-
still another one alive?
There's another 2 alive. And
Alright.
that, because of Lady Aranine's attack, that technically died as well. So there's only the
So
2
the
here.
other
What
two
remaining.
damage
that
did
are
you do?
They're near Udo.
Yeah, what damage did you do? Yeah, there's
Radiant.
2 near me, I think, or 3.
Yes, radiant. So I'm
Okay.
going to come over here. I've still got some movement. And I'm going to do my second attack on this one.
Yep.
Which will
Yeah.
be...
So they have more than 24 hit points?
Yeah, those 2 will be dead.
Because
Yeah, those two
Oh.
would be dead too.
that's why I was
Okay.
asking.
Because there was only one that saved, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there was one
Right.
that saved, so it didn't take any damage, but the other 2 took 24 No, they took 12 radiant.
So is everyone dead?
Yep.
Or are all the bad guys dead?
Yep. Yep.
All right, and we're out of combat.
Yep.
Yep.
And
So wait.
so what I'll do is I will make the same noise as I turn my sword off. And you can, if you're looking at me and you're looking carefully, you'll see a slight grin on my face. It's almost like a childish grin on my face as I make that noise. And my hilt goes back and I hang up from my belt.
Did you find a magical gift wrapping tube? That's set above the table, by the way.
While we're back over here, I'll look down both sides of the column. Do I see the skull at the far end?
What?
Skull in the far end? Behind the stalactites there.
Give us a perception check.
Okay.
Hey, monkey, I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
You spot something odd behind the stalactites at the end of the hallway.
Okay. Being that this is where we come, I'm gonna go check it out.
Yep, breaking them away. Hang on. Go. Reveals a chest.
I'll quickly check it out, see if there's traps or anything. And then I'll open it.
Yep. Give us a perception check.
So, 16?
There is no traps.
Okay. Well, we open. We investigate.
There's only one item in the chest. In the middle of the chest is a tightly rolled up bit of paper with a very worn like string wrapped around it. The paper looks like it's fairly old as well.
So is it look like it's okay to unfold it?
Yes, it looks like you could still be used, but it's definitely aged.
Okay. I'll definitely check for the obligatory hidden compartment.
There is none.
Okay. All right. And then while I'm walking back, I'll just unfurl and see what's on there.
The map, it's a map, but it looks to be a map of the immediate 20 feet around you, and it's showing everyone that's with you. And as they move, the markings on the map move.
Oh, really?
I solemnly swear.
But it only shows the 20 feet around you.
Are we in Harry Potter?
What? That could be quite interesting if it shows bad guys as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we'll just kind of pocket this little map.
Like it shows very limited detail. Like it shows what you can tell is walls, but that's it.
Well,
It's not extremely powerful, but that's fine.
And that was the redeem from Struth.
at least you won't get fooled by mimics anymore.
Yeah.
We just don't know what else it shows.
Right. So that is a
Struth
20-foot
wouldn't give
radius.
us shit.
Okay.
Struth would give us good stuff. It'll show. It'll.
Yeah, as you walk, you see the map, it's like it shows a bunch of dots, which you're assuming is yourself and the people you're traveling with, and you're looking at this map and watching Lady Aranine walk away from you, and her dot, what you think is her dot, disappears from the side of the map, and as you walk closer to her, the dot reappears.
Okay.
And
All right.
you step back away from Lady Aranine, and her dot disappears off the map.
Okay. Yeah, definitely would test that to figure it out. But anyway, we will move on back the way we're headed. So move up here.
Yep. So there's a doorway to the left as you come up a bit further.
No, I'll ignore it.
And you come to a Y junction. Both the paths lead off into the distance for quite some time before they disappear around bends.
Okay. So I'm gonna take the torch, put them down each part of the Y to...
You are hearing the familiar groaning noises coming from both directions.
Okay. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna put the torch down each one to see if maybe the torch was flickering, like if there was more error down one side or the other.
Nothing really giving you any signs of which way is the correct way.
Okay. Well, like Frank said, when in doubt, it is the right way. So we'll head right.
So as you turn to the right, you come to another Y junction, and to the right you do see more of these zombies.
Oh God. Does it look like they've noticed me?
Not yet.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna move down over here onto the other side and motion back to Yudo, pointing towards where the dead people are, and give him the sign, I see dead people.
Yeah,
and I will...
Did you put the map away, correct?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But reminding me, that means I'm going to pull it out.
I was just double checking that
Of...
that if I needed to give you any extra information.
Right, that's fine. But okay, so this time I would probably be like, oh shoot, you know, remembering that I'd put it away. I will grab it out after this then. So we will I will get closer quietly to the dead people.
This hallway seems to be very narrow. It looks like you're only going to get one person down the walkway at a time.
Or one zombie out of the walkway at a time.
They're still yet to see you.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to kind of sneak up on one of them.
Roll your attack.
Okay.
Don't think any of them have fireball. It would be a useful spell to have in this situation. A very useful spell.
Yeah.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Firewall.
14.
That's a hit.
And so that's
I
this.
don't think they have that either.
So, wow, 24 points of damage.
Damn.
Oomph. And then, moving on the next one.
Yep.
So that wouldn't be. $16.
That's it.
So that's D8 plus 4. So there's 9 points of damage, and then it's first combat again. My last attack, which is a dirty 20. And that does another 7 points of damage.
That one's dead.
And
Only
then
just.
I will move out and back.
Yep. Well, this guy's going to come.
And I'll motion to Yudo how many I've took down. And that they're coming.
Okay. I want to. Oh, did
So
that one
it's
just reappear?
no. This one's moved up the hallway. It's turned to attack. It's going to swing at Tiana. That's going to be a miss. Your turn.
Okay. Now, when you say that, you did not damage this one, right? Anything that you attacked, you ended up killing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I am going to kind of extend my hand and my arm, and out of that is going to come this flame-like radiance that is going to shoot out towards this thing as I'm casting Sacred Flame, which is a Dex save of DC 19.
That's a fail.
Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 5. So that's gonna do 17.
It's dead.
Times 2. Yep, it did.
Okay. And then I'm just going to kind of peek my head around the corner here.
You see nothing else down the hallway.
Okay. Then I'm going
We'll
to kind of
continue
keep
to move this
following.
way.
Yep.
This is the only way we can go.
Yep. You haven't heard anything more come from. That's 20 feet. Okay.
So yeah, I do pull out the map.
As you come around the last this corner, you notice at the end of the hallway a large lever connected, like just randomly in the floor.
Hmm.
Do you say it that loud?
No, not really.
You should see that. What is that?
All right, so closer to it, inspect it. What do I see?
Looks like Lady Aranine learned to climb.
I know.
Looks like what?
Looks like you learned to climb.
The
Oh, yeah.
lever is like heavily embedded into the floor. There's no visible way to trace what this is attached to.
So I'll turn around to everybody. Well,
I mean, we've come this far.
this heads back. I'm wondering if... I hope this doesn't alert anybody. We pull it?
Knowing our luck, it'll alert the entire town.
The entire
Bring
island?
it on,
I'm
Bucko.
ready though.
Might as well.
Bring it on.
I will push the lever.
Yep. Kicking the lever over, you hear echoing down the tunnel, heavy metal grinding against stone. Loud bangs and clangs as something heavy and metallic seems to be being moved out of the way.
Okay.
Did it open a path or close one?
Not certain. Something moved. So we will and there's nothing else in this area. No, like I'm gonna check the walls. There's no I obviously, since I have the map out, I see the walls. I'm gonna just down.
Where'd you move to?
Here.
On the very edge of the map, in this area here, you see an odd shape appear as you walk around the corner, or walk towards the bend.
All right. Well, we'll go that way. Let's go check it out.
You also see an odd shape appear here as the map registers this section.
Okay.
I'm still just following about 10, 12 feet behind.
We'll check over here, and what do we see?
As you walk around the corner, you see absolutely nothing, but there's something on the map.
Okay, where something is on the map?
It looks to be around here somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna kind of start searching. Maybe it's invisible. Maybe it's hidden.
As you step closer, you hear a trapdoor open and a heavy wooden chest drops from the roof. Give us a athletics check. Or acrobatics. Sorry.
$22.
You manage to dodge just out of the way in time as the chest hits the ground in front of you.
Well, you know what they say. Man stuck in pantry have ass and jam. And I'm gonna go forward and try to open the chest. Is it damaged in any way from falling?
No.
Is it what, like a wooden chest with iron bands, or?
Yes.
Are you able to check for locks or traps or anything like that?
There is a big metal padlock on the front of the chest.
No, I was saying that in character.
Yeah, I'll check for traps. Ooh. Nope, no traps here. No traps here.
None whatsoever.
As you touch the lock, give us a athletics check at disadvantage.
Ooh. Something sounds like a mimic. That's above table, by the way.
9.
The chest explodes.
Didn't see that coming.
Absolutely did not.
And you will take 5 points of damage. Whatever was of value in the chest it's now blown to pieces.
Okay.
That's my daughter's favorite sound effect. Kaboomy.
The thing here on the map, is it gone?
This particular
Or
one,
is it
yes.
still there? Okay.
The blotch that's over here is still there.
Okay, well. yeah,
Now, Blue, is this where your character has approached? Or is this just where you've just stopped your character while you're inspecting things? What I'm asking, is this where I'm expecting your character to be currently? Blue?
Mike was muted. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll say he was right there when he walked around and just
Okay.
he was walking around as they were opening it. So.
Give us an athletics check.
Ooh. Okay. 13?
You manage to dodge as the floor opens up and a pit about 6 to 10 feet appears below you, and at the bottom is a chest.
Ah. 10 feet, you said?
Yep.
Uh,
It's sitting there,
How
but
did
it's technically 10 feet, about 10 feet below.
Okay. I will. Okay. Can someone get this chest? I found a chest. Hold on. Before we pick it up or try to get it out of there, detect magic. See if I can detect it, if there's any magic coming from it.
Be careful. They explode in here.
There is magic on the chest.
Well then.
And it's a trap of some sort.
While we're at it, dispel magic.
The chest explodes.
No. Oh, wait, is it a touch or is it a? I should have checked that out before I did.
Do you need?
No, it's not a touch. It's just visual and it's speech and visual. I just need to see it. 120 feet. Yeah, range.
Okay. Give us another athletics check.
Okay. Whatever was inside of it is gone now. Where'd it go? Where'd that go? 13.
You managed to avoid the concentrated blast of upward debris and everything that comes with an explosion in a confined space.
Right.
And managed to avoid it and all the.
Okay. All right. So. Well, that exploded. Okay. And I'm out of level 3 spells. Spell slots, actually. Okay. But I've got enter spells, guys. Don't worry. I'm good.
Well, you know what they say. Man who jump off cliff, jump to conclusion.
What are you reading these from? I love them.
Oh, these are all
in
old,
character, in
old,
character.
old jokes. Oh,
They
am I
are,
reading them?
they
from?
are all
Okay.
like, man
No,
who
it was
goes
supposed to be in.
itchy arsehole wake up with smelly finger.
Yes. man who fart in church, sit on own pew. I've got so many memorized from the early '90s.
The one that man wipes finger and smells it. That sounds something like a scary movie. My bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Deputy Duffy.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well,
So I'm like, okay. So it shows traps. Interesting.
He's
Well-
exploding traps.
I knew I should have taken a long rest, but I didn't.
All right. So this is just a way out. So let's see here. All right. Well, let's go this way. It looks like we will have to backtrack.
As you passed through this section here, you notice the map show some more dots on the opposite side of the wall.
Yay. Okay. So we will go back to the Y since this is nothing here, but we did do the... So we'll go back to the Y and, well, right was, well, I guess right what? So now we go down the left side.
Which is also on the right.
On the right this time, yes it is, as we come back.
The dots reappear as you start walking up the...
Okay, well, I know they are not party members. So...
you see the corresponding door that's appeared just up on your right-hand side.
Oh, there's a door there now?
Just here.
Door right there. Doorway or door?
It's a doorway.
Doorway, okay.
Or a hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall. Okay.
Oh.
I point to Yudo. Tell him. How many dots do I see?
Well, you see 3 on the map, but you can see 4 zombies in the room.
Okay, so I motion 4 deads, undeads. And I will move to this side. Okay.
And I would like to ready... Well, yeah, I'd like to ready Word of Radiance for if they do come out into the hallway, so I can run up and kind of have it kind of precast.
They haven't moved. They're just kind of shambling backwards and forwards.
Oh yes, I'm just saying I want to have it ready.
Yep.
So I can just kind of run up and finish casting it.
Yep.
Yeah, but do we have is someone in our party holding a torch?
Yes,
Infinity is.
I am.
Okay, well then I'm going to grab the hilt, and I'm going to light it up now, so it also acts as a torch.
Yeah, because I have the ever burning torch, so.
Yeah, I lost that. Well, sorry, Vic lost it. What a bloody idiot.
Yeah, we're down to 1, but that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I've got this sunblade, which is radiant. and I can actually make the glow brighter or dimmer from between 10 feet and 30 feet of bright light, and then an additional 10 or 30 of dim light.
Okay.
Funny thing is, I can take a rock and use it with 5 foot of radius light.
Now,
Imbued a tiny non-magical magical object with a magical property of your choice. 5 foot of radius light or better things.
question was, anyone wearing the robe of eyes?
No.
No.
Colonel has that.
Okay. I was going to say, whoever was wearing the robe of eyes, when that the sunblade was ignited, is now blind.
Pretty sure Neo was wearing it.
Yeah, I accept that. I accept that.
Can be canon.
Yep,
So-
it's canon.
Udo, are you running into the area?
So they're here on the right?
Yep, just here.
Yeah, I want to see if I can run. Can I kind of run this way?
You can run to there, yes, but if you were to go any further, you'd take an opportunity attack or two, depending on how far you run.
No, just here. I would run up into here and finish casting Word of Radiance to
Yep.
get anybody within 5 meters or 5 feet. Which, it was M, right? To see if they're within 5 meters.
Yep. You'd hit 2.
What is the symbiote's panel is now? There we go. Okay, I get 2. I wouldn't be able to get this third one over here.
It's off. It's radiated off you or off a point.
It's off of me 5 feet.
Yep.
I was trying to see if I can get close enough. Okay.
You'd only hit 2 at that location.
Can I get
Flash
a
bomb.
little closer? Could I get to that point? Because that would be 5 feet. Would be basically middle of the base, middle of the base.
You could only just though.
Okay. Then yeah, then I will do that here.
Yeah, you're
And
only
Word of Radiance.
just getting the third guy.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's a con save of 19.
That's 1 pass, 2 fails.
Okay, the ones that fail take 9 radiant damage.
If I've thrown them to the back of the room, they're dead. There's only the 4 that were just there.
Okay.
This is going to retaliate attack against you. I needed, 15, wasn't it? That's a hit.
It's a 17.
17. Oh, I
Yep.
rolled 18 anyway, so... You will take 7 points of damage. 4
Ouch.
bludgeoning, 3 necrotic.
Okay.
This guy's going to shambles up to behind you. They're going to attack. That's a miss. Okay, who's next in the attack? Who's coming in next? Got Lady Aranine and Tiana who have room to enter.
Lady Earning, if you want to go.
Sure, no problem. Where do I have to be?
So
Here we
you'll
go.
get-
Okay.
you could get to there without having to try and squeeze past anything. So roll your attacks.
Okay.
That's a hit.
That's a. Oh, okay.
Don't forget your smite damage.
Oh, right.
An
Okay.
extra d6 with your attacks.
Right. And then I get to go again.
Yep. Well, you kill that one.
Ha! That's a miss, isn't it?
That is a miss.
Dax thinking on it. All right.
Okay, who's next in? We've got Hangroth or Tiana for next in line into the room.
Lou,
Yeah. You want me to go?
do you want to
ahead?
take on?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take one. Take one on. Figure out where the spot is. Maybe there.
Yep.
I gotta get my puppers up here with me. I think I'm gonna have them lead. My puppers lead, and I'll be behind them. Now I'm gonna swing on the beast. Whoever. Yeah, that's it. With my short sword.
That's a hit.
That. Yep. And then. That's 6 points of damage plus.
Don't forget roll your d20.
Oh yeah, roll that.
It's not frozen.
Not frozen, but it does take 7 points of cold damage. And let's see here. I'm gonna hit it again with my extra attack.
Yep. That's a hit.
15. Hit. Nope. Okay, but cold damage. 4. Extra cold
It's
damage.
dead.
It's dead. Oh shit.
I'll be right back.
All right. Job
Well
done.
done. Zug zug.
Okay. Further exploration of that hallway reveals a dead end, and the map shows nothing new.
I'm sorry I have to do this to you guys, but I am going to have to leave. I'm sorry.
That's right. I was going to wrap it up the moment he's got to the end of the hallway here, but
Okay.
or got to the end of the maze here.
Okay. Because I was going.
All right.
I got to get to bed before, and then because I have to pick up somebody up early in the morning.
Okay.
from the-
Sorry about
from
that.
the
Have a good
airport.
night, Blue.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, John.
See you later, Blue.
Okay.
See you
Have a
later.
See you later, Blue.
And
And sorry for
Okay.
being out early.
Oh, that's all right.
you're good.
So, as I said, there's no more, nothing else in that hallway. The map shows nothing new.
Okay. So we'll move forward.
Nothing new yet.
Okay.
As you pass this wall, you get that a marking here.
Like the other two chests,
It
or different marking.
it marks enemies and what you're assuming is trapped chests or traps as the same thing. So it's an enemy or a trap.
Oh, okay. So enemies and traps. Okay. I see how it's. I see how it's working now. Okay. All right. So we go here.
You got straight ahead or to the left.
I'll move ahead to where I can see if there's like
It's a dead
Right
end
now.
to the left and right.
Okay. So we'll just come back, and then we'll go down here.
As you come around this corner, you see a hint of markings
Okay.
on the left-hand side of the map.
All right. Well, we'll just continue on.
As you come around the corner, hang on. Yeah, they're piled up in this corner here.
Okay.
You see 3 of them, like, closely huddled.
All right. I'll make the notions 3, possibly undeads to the left.
As you come around the corner, you can clearly see it's 3 undead.
Okay. All right. So, well, I'm gonna come around. Do they notice me?
No.
Okay. Well, we're gonna sneak up on one. We're gonna take him out.
Yep. Roll stealth as you get closer.
Oh, wait.
If
No.
how do you do stealth and all that sort of stuff with like darkness with torches and things? Because
Depends on the creature.
you can have a stealth of like 1 billion, but if you're walking around in the dark with a light,
Oh no.
you can't avoid the light.
It depends-
Light isn't stealthy.
It depends
Oh,
on
yeah.
the
No,
intelligence of
that's-
the creatures you're stealthing around that I go off.
Yeah, okay, all right. I just wanted to understand because I mean I'm old nerd,
Yeah.
Like
relatively old nerd.
I know what you mean.
if
but-
these weren't zombies, I'd have them. Yous would have been spotted a lot sooner than yous are getting closer.
Similar sort of thing to like if you're out in the open and there's no bloody grass or anything, doesn't matter how stealthy you are, like you can't just sort of stand still and all of a sudden be invisible and undetected because
Right.
you need cover of some
Oh
sort.
yeah, definitely.
Unless you're rolling
I'm
that
just trying
20,
to
then
make
then
right.
then you blend in with everything. Even if you're the only thing within 1,000 miles.
What's that?
Unless you're rolling that 20, then you blend in with everything.
Everything. You are now a post, and you've become a post.
But yeah, but the nat 20 and the nat 1
Yeah.
in theory only comes into effect in combat, not
Yeah.
on an ability check.
Yeah. Anyway, 13.
Yep. You do sneak up on them, but you don't get advantage roll because the dice result of 1. Like you still get your sneak attack
24.
and all that, but you don't get the extra.
Well, no, I wouldn't get sneak attack if it's not advantage, unless
Okay.
somebody's there. Yeah.
24 hits.
Yep. So 8 damage. Incoming attack number 2. 25. And that's 7.
It's not looking healthy.
And then the last attack. 23.
You only need 1 damage.
Okay, it's dead then. Because I have a +4 of that, so.
Other 2 zombies kind of creep out of there, but not their
I'll
attack
move
turn
back.
yet. Mucky, you're the next in the room there.
All right, well, The sword is already lit, so I will attack this first one. And it's undead, so let's go for the attack first. 16.
That's a hit.
And so, because they're undead, I get an extra 1d8. So, add 7 to this. That's 14 of radiant.
That's dead.
And there's another one behind it.
Yep.
I'll move up to engage. I'll use my second attack. .21, which should be a hit then. And add 7 to this. 13 radiant.
And that one's dead.
Okay.
And I'll casually just move back and stand here.
Move down this way.
It quickly leads to a dead end.
Okay. Then we'll come back this way.
This way up here quickly leads to a dead end by going off the map. And you come around to a doorway, which you're seeing a couple of red spots directly in the middle of the hallway ahead of you.
But I don't see anybody.
But you don't see anyone.
Okay.
One being directly in front of you, and one right on the edge of the map's view on this side.
Okay. So I wonder if the map is not... Okay. All right. So, okay. I've got it. All right, let's go ahead and go forward then.
Just moving out of the way.
Gamers,
Yep.
I was going to say, what does this hallway look like?
It's
Does it look like it's something that could potentially close in on people?
there is spikes on the walls, yes.
Yeah, well then I'm going to wait at the beginning of the hallway. I'm not going to go in with you just in case.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking for traps.
Yep, they're the only two you see so far. So you got one
Okay.
on this one here and one on this one here.
Okay. So I'll point to the trapped one, say trap. And then then I'll just go forward to there.
Roll us a dex save.
Ooh, stepped on one.
There must have been a hidden one.
Okay, which way are you moving
I'm moving this way.
with this? You'll be moving out of the way.
Rolling forward.
Yep.
Roll us another dex save.
Okay.
As he triggers this one, the two panels, the last two panels slam towards the middle.
7.
That's got to hurt.
A blade comes across in front of you and hits you.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Only the
For
penitent one.
7 points of damage.
Penitent man kneels before God.
You're seeing the edge of a red glow just here.
Okay. So I don't see a red glow here.
No.
Just only from the two that was there.
The first two, yes.
The first two. I didn't
I
see the
always
one that
say.
I just hit.
The two that you
Okay.
just hit. Because this one here
Okay.
triggered 2 panels to close
Okay.
inwards from
No, that's
either
fine.
side. You rolled forward directly onto the next trap, which brought the blade
Yeah.
down on you.
That's fine.
But there's a
So I
red
point
glow
out
just
the
here.
next two traps. There's
So-
a red
so you-
dot right there.
You
So
hear
game
down
it-
the hall.
We see this
Right.
happen.
Yes.
I call out, you should look at your map.
It's like I
I
always
look
say.
back at
those
him
who
and
speak
go,
with forked tongue should not kiss balloons.
they're not on the map, these two. The other two were. So I point out the first two that I found, and then obviously the next two that I found. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Take out a blade. I'm gonna press down on this front.
So the one directly in front of you?
Yep.
Nothing happens.
I'll move forward.
Now,
Okay.
as he does that, I'm going to be stepping on this one
Yep.
to go past there. 'Cause I think the one that to my right, the one that's directly in front of Basilius, was the one that triggered the
That's correct, yes.
two things to go
Yes. Yeah.
Doing the same on that one?
All right.
in. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Getting ready to fall back diagonally if they push forward.
Yep. So
Are
you,
these traps resetting?
the wall ones did, but the blade just kind of hanging out of the wall here.
So can I assume that it's safe to step onto this one as long as I'm just kind of moving around the blade?
Yes.
Well, then I will do that and stand on this tile.
Okay. You press down on this tile here, and nothing happens.
Okay. Move forward.
Yep.
So the one kind of diagonal to the left is where the
This one
red
here is
dot is,
the
right?
red where the red dot is. Let me move this forward to you. There's another red dot just here.
Okay. So press down on the one in front of me.
Deck save.
Again.
That's why I left the space behind you, in case you needed to roll backwards.
$22.
Yep. Not only will you move to there, you'll also just miss out going and back to that you'll slide a tile backwards as the two walls here slide in and narrowly miss you.
Okay.
So you're back where the thingo is.
Okay.
So you're
All right.
you're just there. Like you had a bit of you were a bit too energetic on your dodge, and you slid back a little bit, which actually saved you.
That's fine. Okay. All right.
Gianna, you
So
are
resets.
very dexterous.
Go here. Go there. And oh man. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back. And then I'm gonna take a running jump over here. And then I am going to immediately duck into a roll.
Yep. You haven't triggered any traps yet.
Okay. So I roll forward into this one then.
You haven't triggered a trap.
Okay.
But
Okay. So
that red one is that marker is still
still
there.
Okay, so what I do is I point to the two that I jumped, over. Point trapped both, obviously. And then I take out a blade and push on that one in front of me.
Nothing happens.
All right, I'm going to move forward then.
How high is the ceiling in this area?
It's about 8 feet.
And how wide is the corridor?
10 feet.
All right. So, press the next one in front of me.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You
Now.
see a red dot just here.
Just where?
Just here.
Okay. All right. Instead of pressing the one in front of me, I'm going to press the one in front to the left. Yes.
This one here? Or this one?
That one.
That one? Nothing happens.
Yep. Okay. So now I move to that one.
Now, once he does that, I see that he's clear of the next kind of
She.
stone barrier. Excuse me, Tiana.
Yep.
I'd like to follow her footsteps and jump over the two ones and kind of be here.
Yep.
Is that something I need to make any rules for?
No. You should be able to... You've got enough room to do a running jump to clear that, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
If it only been
Now-
one tile for the run jump, for that jump gap, I'd make you do a roll.
Okay.
All right. So, going to do the same thing, but opposite. So, next, we're going to do, that
Okay.
one right there.
Yep.
Yep. So, press down with a blade.
Nothing
Yep.
happens.
Okay. We're going to move to it.
Yep. Hope you're not watching stream and figuring out where all this is.
Hmm?
You're not watching stream, are you?
No, I'm not.
Should we be?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, I just figured that obviously since there was a 2 and then the others were side, I should go zigzag at this point. So, again, we're going to do the one I'm facing towards, which is left in front.
Yep.
No, not that one. The
That
one
one?
on the left. Yep.
Infinity's
So
watch
press-
Squid Game.
Nothing there.
Okay. There we go. Now, the red one though is right here to right.
That one there.
So, yep. So, so I see the gate up ahead, don't I?
Yep.
Okay. You know what? Shit. I have a feeling both of these is going to be bugged. So,
Well, you got room behind you.
yeah. No, I don't know that if I have room behind me. I went zigzag. From
Oh,
there, I went zigzag.
Yes.
So, I'm just
You
going to
have
jump
room
over.
behind you in a zigzag.
You
Yep.
get to the gate and it's locked, and there's no visible lock on the gate.
No visible lock on the gate, huh? Okay. So then I'm gonna look for anything like a loose stone or anything on the sides.
To save any like backwards and forwards searching, there's no visible stones or anything to press to open these gates.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's just try and press them. Press on them.
Nothing happens.
And there's no locking mechanism either.
That's correct.
Have you tried pulling the gates and not pushing them?
Or do we need to have somebody pull the lever?
Might
again?
as well.
Now, gamers, does this lever, or excuse me, do these gates look big enough that they would have caused that screeching noise when we pulled the lever originally?
Yes.
Mm.
Is anybody
I'm wondering-
back at the thing?
No, nobody is.
Where was it?
Yeah,
So
where's Lady
just
Irene?
because I am going to try and pull on him,
Yeah.
might as well, since I'm here.
Yeah, the gates don't budge.
Okay. So I'm going to say, yeah, could be the lever. Probably need somebody to go back.
Was I there when he pulled the lever?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You heard
Everyone was there.
you heard the rumbling of the gates. It like loudly echoed through the cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, just bear with me a second.
By the way, are we hearing any water of any sort while we're in the
No.
caves?
The only water that
I'll be
you
back. I'm
heard
gonna
was
get some
the
drink.
original water that you waved through. Once you got further away from that, you no longer heard the water.
Understood.
So, treading carefully and avoiding the traps, I'll go back and pull the lever.
Yep.
And while he's doing that, I'll be zigzagging and then jumping across just because.
Yep. As the so other than Mucky, I'm going to assume everyone else followed through the tunnels.
I think that's safe to say, yes.
Okay. So as Mucky pulls the thing, the first lot of gates close, the second lot of gates open.
Aha.
So I'm going to. So what I would have done is pull the lever
And
and
then
then come back.
Yep. And you would have been on the locked side of the gates.
Yep. Yep.
As I always say, he who have last laugh, not get joke.
Okay, as you come through the gates, you see a corpse stuck in a triggered trap.
Oh, he must have sat on tack. Got point.
So I'm gonna move.
What kind of person is this? Is this a zombie or is this a
It's a humanoid.
humanoid?
They're dead.
What are they wearing?
They're
Armor, robes.
wearing a very like very tattered and decayed leather armor set.
Okay. So they've been here a long, long time.
It's pretty much only bones left.
Okay. And then are these cobwebs or spider webs?
They're the same thing.
Well, depends on the type of spider.
They're spider webs.
Okay, I'm
And
back.
These are all remnants
back.
of bone or corpses of different, like very late stages of decay, to like nothing left of them.
Looking up, do we see anything on the ceiling? Or is it
Uh,
still 8-foot ceilings?
the ceiling opens up to slightly higher. Like, it's not much higher than what the hallway was, but there's nothing on the ceilings.
So we can see a ceiling,
Yes.
and there's no holes anywhere going up to a higher level somewhere.
Only the opening here where you can see a ladder is broken off.
Can we reach the bottom of that ladder?
If you were to jump, yes. But you don't know how... it's a rope ladder and you're not quite sure of its condition. And whether
Yes.
whether it'll hold a person.
Well,
Oh, these people have seen better days.
one way to find out. I will
After
jump
you.
up and grab the rope ladder.
Yep.
I will be ready to catch in case it breaks.
You hear what sounds to be something like rope snapping, but it seems to be holding your weight for now.
Okay.
Be very careful.
So I will scramble up it. Wee. Oh, it's too small to fit through. Darn it.
Hang on, I'll move these tiles back.
Wee. Blink. And what I will do is I'll pull some rope out of my pack.
As you
Drop an extra line down.
as you make the final few rungs up the ladder, it snaps at the top and the ladder falls down. Udu, give us a dex save just to avoid the bits of timber and
Watch out below.
stuff now falling from above you.
$22, natural 20.
You step cleanly out of the way as a big pile of timber and rope falls from above you.
Hey, Tiana, I wasn't looking up your skirt. I promise.
Wow. He's he's confessing a non-confession. Look at that.
Funny, I'm not wearing a skirt. Oh well. So I dropped the rope down anyway.
That's why it was a joke.
Wah, wah. I know. I was trying to joke back. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was supposed to be
Okay.
funny.
No,
Never mind.
Is there a point where I can secure it to?
There's a couple of bolts where the rope ladder was secured to, like big
Okay, we'll
heavy
secure
iron
that rope.
bolts. You're going to want the camera at the green slider at about 66 feet to look at this section. And white
Alright,
slider at about 20 feet. There's still going to be stuff in the way, but if you go too high, you're going to get a floor layer thrown above you.
Yep.
Now, I'm guessing the rest of you come in, but you've still got to get Mucky up to you
I
guys.
was waiting to see if they were going to remember that.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
So I'm just going to sit down at the gate, cross-legged, and relax.
Now, how heavy was that lever when we pulled it the first time?
It had it took a bit to move it, but it wasn't difficult.
Wait a minute.
It wasn't
So
struggling. You didn't struggle to move the lever.
Oh, okay. I see the
Because
No.
we have to find another lever to move
Okay.
the gates.
well, let's search this room. all
While
around.
you guys are searching, Frank walks up and says, "What's this?" and yanks the lever on a wall. Mucky, the
Where's
gate.
Frank?
The gate opens in front of you, and the gate at the
Then I will-
end.
Then I will walk
Closes.
down, remembering where the traps are.
Yep.
So we'll just go down the end. And then I will wait at this gate.
So I will like, Frank, don't do that, and I will flip the lever back down.
You hear a grinding noise again, and Mucky, the gate swings open for you.
And I will come through this way.
Wait, is Frank with us?
Yes, everyone's here.
Frank, you don't want to just press levers.
And so there's no one. Is everyone sort of up in that area up there?
Yep, you can hear Frank getting in trouble.
And there's a rope
All right.
down.
I'll climb up the rope. How do I How do you use elevation in this?
Control.
Control.
Grab your
Or no,
mini,
yeah, control.
hold down control key, and then drag your mouse upwards.
Yep.
And what featage do we need?
60,
65.
62-ish.
60 to about 65.
Yeah.
And if you just move yourself to left or right there.
Then maybe I'll be lucky.
So
I don't know where I am. You need to fix me, gamer.
you're in the room.
Am I?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So if you set 16 feet as white and 66 feet as green, and then scroll in and scroll out, you should see everyone where the beam of light is.
Okay. Hang on. Let's, oh yeah. All right. So when I get up here, I'll walk around and I'll say, "Ah, you found another lever. Clever."
And Frank gets all proud that he'd found it.
Well, I found it. Wilson said it was there. He was like, I should go. He told me I should go and pull it.
At the staircase in front of you, it leads to a dead end.
Well, you turned it off. There.
Is it dead end? Is it just a stone wall?
It's just a stone wall.
Okay.
Pull the lever
Can we
again.
investigate?
Yeah, we're gonna go investigate this stone wall.
Yeah, exactly.
You're seeing lots of red dots on the other side of this wall.
Oy, 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 oy. I kind of say, red dots, lots of enemies. Wait a minute, lots of red dots within 20?
Yep.
Like, how many red dots?
You're counting in this space alone. You've walking in and out of the space. You're counting on average about 8 in that 20-foot zone, walking through it at any one time.
Wow. Okay.
Sounds like a party.
Like you can hear heavy stuff being moved on the other side of the wall.
Okay. In the middle of the night. Okay. Well, we would be probably by this time, it would be about 2 to 3 in the morning.
Have you told the rest of us this yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Since Udu has moved up to me, he sees that. He would see that. So, I'll come back. I come back down and let everybody know that there's a place there with a lot of enemies on the other side of the wall.
I was warned they would be expecting us.
Well, I don't think they're
as in the Brightwings or
The Brightmains.
I don't think it's.
who told you that? Like, are we expected to be?
So,
I
gamers,
told
did
you
it look
that
like?
I told you that when I caught up with you, when I had my meeting behind the inn, the guy told me that we were expected by the Brightmains.
Yes,
Gamers,
but if you remember, a couple days ago, I was locked up by the Brightmains.
All I can say to you is that the guy in the meeting said that we were expected by the Brightmains, and we're in a Brightmain building. And there's lots of you've come back saying that there's a whole lot of, I'll call it bad things that are moving around at 2 or 3 in the morning.
Well, enemies to us. We'll put it that
Well,
way.
exactly.
And you're and you are only assuming that they're enemies from what you've already experienced with the map.
Right.
So, it is not unreasonable to assume that if there's a lot of people up there at this time of the morning moving stuff around, it might be something else.
Well, okay,
But
gamers, could I
shortest path
see
to
if it?
an answer is that we're expected.
From the way they were moving in and out, can I see if they were like maybe? Could I tell if they were like maybe moving stuff, or if it was just like patrols? Was it like a consistent, or was it just kind of?
Some of the dots had a consistent spacing between them as they walked, between in and out of view.
Okay.
Like they were almost exactly the same distance apart on regular occurrences.
Okay. So there wasn't a huge. There wasn't really a way to tell other than what I think might be a patrol or something like that. Okay.
They weren't standing side by side per se. Like there was one, then a sizable gap, then another.
Okay,
and
got it.
Their movement was almost exactly at the same pace.
Right. Okay, got it.
So to give you an idea of how it was appearing, so I'm just going to move you to there and there. So they're moving across and keeping that like 10-foot gap space between them
Got it.
as they're walking through.
Okay, and some were close, moving closer, getting farther away.
Yeah, like
Well, the 10-foot gap doesn't necessarily mean, it could mean that they're pushing something, could mean that they're, so there's no real way for me to tell if it's a patrol. Got it. That's what I needed to know. Okay. I can only guess that the people who maintained the distance with the patrol, or they were people pushing and pulling something. All right. Okay, I go up to the wall.
Yep.
Again, after I tell the people everything this. So So we'll go up to the wall, and I'm gonna check for hidden levers or
Give us a perception check. This is you searching to see if you can find anything.
Okay. $15.
As you're like bumping around trying to push on everything, you manage to hit a loose stone, and the wall in front of you slides down, only to be blocked by a large, heavy bookshelf.
Okay. The wall sliding. Did it make a lot of noise?
Oh, it did.
Okay.
You can
Do
hear on the map a lot of the dots just stopped in front of where you are.
okay. All right.
They're walking around looking at the shelves, like walking along
I'm gonna put my torch out.
walking along the shelves. Like you through the timbers in the backing of the shelves in front of you. You're seeing a fair bit of light filter through,
Okay.
and also from
When I see the light up the stairs go out, I make sure that I can't remember if I turned my sword off, but I'm putting my sword away.
Yep.
And hanging it back off.
And you can hear people trying to figure out what that noise was. You can on the map. You're watching people walk around this 10-foot by 10-foot space.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just like circle this empty void on the map, and like the dots stop several times.
Okay.
There's a few dots that are congregating very close to the bookshelves.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of creak back slightly. Take a step or two back quietly.
Yep. After some time, the dots that were very close to the bookshelves, like the wall where you just were, disappear back off to the sides, and traffic seems to go back to almost normalcy.
Okay. All right. I will hurry back down. Let them know I found the wall button, but there's a heavy bookshelf in the way, or some kind of shelf in the way. Traffic has not lessened. We should probably wait here until traffic lessens, and then we should find a way past that bookshelf.
And we're going to leave it there for this week.
Right at the
Okay.
cliffhanger.
And no stream next and no game next week. Oh.
There's no game next week.
No.
I'm
For the birthday.
yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, we'll be leaving it there for you this week.
Fancy.
Thank you all for coming to play today.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
thanks
thank
so
you.
much.
For hosting.
Yeah.
Thank you again for hosting. Good times.
Indeed.
Yes, it is gonna be fun.
So definitely no stream next week. So we'll be back in 2 weeks, which is the 1st. It is the 1st of February.
Yeah, it's that time already.
For the guys in the US, Valentine's Day will be your Friday night.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
let us
I will
know
not be here.
what you guys will be doing. We might cancel that week as well.
I don't care. So I can play. Whatever else.
So let us know what you want to do over the next couple of weeks on Valentine's Day for you guys in the US. Don't want to be ruining date nights for you.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
good old date nights.
Mind you, the rest of us that don't, that have already been and had the Valentine's Day things, we will be judging you that you didn't turn up to D&D.
Or you could consider date night. You know, bring your date along to D&D. What could go wrong?
Yeah, there you go. D&D
Yeah.
date.
Whoa.
Triple D.
Dungeons and date night.
There you go.
Dang.
That has two meanings.
I should have been a bard.
Okay.
Well, there's a reason I didn't come into this server saying, claiming, hey, I'm the dungeon daddy.
Wow. There you
Is your
go.
Dungeon Daddy?
Dungeon Daddy.
Indeed. Anyways, thank you. I need to get going because I've got to be up in 4.5 hours to take my to go pick up my mom from the airport.
Ooh.
Thanks again,
Oh.
everyone.
Okay. Yep. Thanks for the fun.
All right.
Have a
See
good
y'all
night.
later.
We'll see you later.
Okay, who are we rating out to?